Good morning, everybody. Not overly happy about that, but it is what it is. Been good. Tired. Definitely tired.
At the Chagalixon 6944 says, "Good morning, buddy. How ya been?"
Not bad at all. Tired. Lots of late nights tuning and tweaking and whatnot. I'm actually excited about today. We got the Wii Boost hooked up, and hopefully that helps with some of our internet connection
says,
drops.
"Good morning, Eric."
Good morning, Sweets. So hopefully that'll give us some better connection capabilities. Because in testing, it boosted my upload bandwidth 10 to 30 megs. So we're gonna definitely have to see how that ends up translating to stream stability. We're hoping that it makes a big difference.
At Shelly Jason says, "Good morning."
Hi Shelly, how you doing today? So yeah, it was a scramble this morning. I was supposed to be at the asphalt plant at 8. I woke up to my leg cramping at 8:30, and my notification siren said all the alarms went off, but I never heard any of them. So this is the first time that's ever happened on my phone. I'm gonna have to double check. I know I heard.
At Shelly Jason says, "Good time."
Yeah. So I heard that there's a setting in iPhone, face awareness or something. So I don't know if I was laying somehow to where the phone could see my face and it thought I was awake, and the phone will actually quiet.
At the Chagalixon 6944 says, "Oops."
Yeah. It'll quiet the alarms automatically if it thinks you're looking at the phone. So I don't know with it on my nightstand if I was rolled towards it and it could see my face and whatever. But yeah, that wasn't the greatest situation. But luckily the boss isn't mad. He knows that I didn't do it intentionally. And ultimately they really weren't ready for the asphalt anyways. So it's all good. So the only thing I was really late for was streaming, which was supposed to start at 8 o'clock, but it is what it is. So yeah, so we got the Wii Boost hooked up. So kind of excited to see if that works. So far that's the phone that's putting out the most data to the internet right now. So we will just have to see if that ends up being the ticket. It's a very cold day today. It's like 50 here. It was nice. It was like 70 something yesterday. So yeah. We're also streaming on Kick and Twitch. And yeah. So we've got that all going. We're streaming on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube right now. So it'll be kind of exciting to see how that all works out. First time I've multi-streamed, so it'll be kind of fun. Oh. So yeah, we're just finishing up the job. We just needed a couple of ton to finish up the job from last night because we ran out of asphalt. And then we're working another job just up the street here. So that should be good. Not sure if I can turn the camera over enough that you guys can see. That works. So we're gonna go fingers crossed that everything goes good on the stream today. We have no technical difficulties, and the Wii Boost makes it awesome. So here's to hoping. So how's everybody else doing this morning? Yeah, the thing that was worse about being late today was that I'm usually never late. I'm always early. I'm always on time. So that's the thing that really irks me about it. So I think I'm more mad about it than the boss probably is. I also noticed that my microphone seemed kind of loud yesterday, so I turned it down a little bit. So hopefully it's not so hot.
Fry says, late, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't know what happened. Very annoying.
Chris agrees, says, good morning Eric, good to see you again, mate.
Good morning, Chris. Good to see you too. So we got the Wii Boost hooked up.
Sweet says, I'm not feeling well. Probably heading back to bed. Having issues with my gallbladder. That's not fun.
That's not fun. So Fry, I lowered the mic from -4 to -8. I don't know if that's going to be good enough.
Fry says, later at Sweets Things. Chris agrees says, cheers Eric, hopefully a smooth day at work today.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, the WeBoost connection is the one that's taking the load right now, and that's my good high-paid plan. So I'm really excited to go into some of those dead spots that we were in earlier and see if it makes any difference in keeping the stream up.
Chris agrees says, at Sweets Things, sorry to hear you're unwell, hope you get better soon.
Oh boy. Fun. Yeah, hopefully, Sweets, it's nothing too major. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Looks like we got one person watching in Twitch and 11 people in YouTube.
At Shelly Jason says, fresh asphalt is SP pretty.
Yeah.
Chris agrees says, yeah, hopefully the signal stays strong Eric. It's weird as I can live stream from the middle of nowhere in a forest in UK and always get 5G service, but UK is much smaller than USA, lol.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing about the route that we're on is, you know, the other job is just down the road from us. So I'll be taking the exact same
Sweet
roads.
says, at Fry TV at Chris AS 007, thank you. Just gotta figure out what sets it off. I'm going to keep the stream running for sure. I just may not be in chat all the time.
That's fine, Sweets. I appreciate it. So the fact that we're taking the same route, we already know where the dead zones are, and we can see if there's a significant change. If the stream doesn't buffer or act up, then we know that.
Chris agrees says, at Sweets Things, you're most welcome. Get better soon, friend.
Yeah. So exciting times. Because that's really the final ticket, you know, we've been kind of waiting on. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the technology. Now having an external antenna, an amplified external antenna on the truck, really is the last step. So this is about as good as it's going to get. Hey Fry, if you got a second, do you want to check out Rumble, Twitch, so on and so forth?
What? Truck left, and I have a tooth on that fucking skinny. You got a 2/4 socket or 7/8, whatever it is, to take that bolt off? No wrench?
Yeah, maybe.
Chris agrees says, yeah, I've not tried live streaming my drive yet. Eric, you will be shocked how bad the roads are in the UK. My subframe on my car is warped from hitting these holes. Haha.
I gotta grab a tool real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Shay says, I will check.
Cool beans fry.
Chris agrees says, okay Eric. At Betsy Minnie McKinney 3098 says, hey man. Chris agrees says, at Betsy Minnie McKinney 3098, hello, welcome in. KCAATV just followed. Chris agrees, says, those guys work hard non-stop. If they were British they would be stopping for a drink of tea every 5 minutes. LOL, we are lazy in the UK, haha.
So I am back. I had to play mechanic for a minute. That's why I ended up getting the glasses, because I wanted to
Tricks FM just followed.
that's cool.
Chris agrees, says, that's one cool piece of machinery. They're like a mini tank.
Oh yeah, the skidster. Yeah. Oh.
I might just have you load on what's on top of that.
Okay, that works.
Because there's a good bit in there, probably 4 tons.
All right. Are we going to be
Chris
ready?
agrees, says, yeah, it's
We're going to be
fast
ready
too
to
awesome.
load up right away. So I should head there.
We
as
still
soon
got
as-
to rip out a little bit more and transfer some gravel over there, but then we will. Like I'm gonna
25 minutes over there, 25 minutes back. So you
I'll
know.
probably have him. I wouldn't have you load immediately. I'll probably have him load the gravel on him now.
Yeah.
Go dump it over there, then load up this little bit of blacktop at the edge. Then have him go load up the rest of the asphalt.
But probably head to the plant some there. All right. So Fry, Twitch and Kick Chat should be integrated into the text to speech. Just an FYI.
At Nightlet says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, that's why I wanted the glasses with the camera, because I was hoping that, you know, with the Wi-Fi hotspot, I'd be able to jump out of the truck, let you see what I'm doing, you know, without having to set up a camera and a tripod and the whole 9 yards.
Tricks FM says, okay, I am cheating from Twitch right now for a test.
You're cheating from Twitch? How dare you cheat from Twitch? Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't found any integration for anybody that's on Facebook that might be watching.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I could hear the other comments, Eric, and are the glasses not working?
They work. They're...
Trix FM says, chatting.
Yeah, gotcha. They work, but they're not as refined as a finished product should be when you buy them, especially for what they were charging. They're very in the beta stage. The app is very beta. They're really a pain to get set up. I should be able to put them on my face, push a button on the phone, and be able to be live with them. And yeah, it just doesn't work that way. So it's very finicky to get them going. And once you do get them going, if I get out of the truck, they pretty much are useless. So as long as I'm in the truck, I can look around and they work. But as soon as I get out of the truck, they just don't work. That's the downside. So now I'm thinking about getting an action cam. This little necklace.
Chris agrees, says, oh, sorry to hear that, Eric.
Yeah, it was a disappointment. I bought them and I was all excited because it was like the first pair of smart glasses that were able to stream to other platforms than just Facebook. So I was actually super excited about it. I figured it'd be some original content, it'd be something really cool, and it's different, but it's not as cool as I thought it'd be. So this little pendant that I have that I can clip my microphone to, this actually goes along with an action cam. I bought this separate because it works really well with the wireless mics. Normally you've got a little magnet, you got to dig down into your shirt and stick the magnet to the backside to hang the microphone. But with this, I can just throw it in my shirt and just find the puck and go like that, and it's connected. So that works really nice. But the people that make the pendant actually make an action cam that will connect to that, and there's a possibility that might work a little bit better. So I'm kind of hoping. I'd like, like I said, I'd like to be able to get to a point where if I've got to get out of the truck and I've got to go fix something, because time is of the essence. If something goes down, I can't really fiddle around with let me grab a phone, let me get a tripod, let me hook it up.
Chris agrees, says, it was a good idea as most YouTubers need a 360-degree camera on roof of their vehicle or multiple GoPros to get the effect, and hope you figure something out in the end, mate.
Yeah. So, I figured if I could just grab the action cam, put it on my chest, and hit a button.
Choctaw County says, hello, what is your ramble name?
All the links are in my YouTube, under my YouTube page. They're all Mechanic Eric, different spellings, underscores, stuff like that, but they're all Mechanic Eric. But keep in mind, I have no way to monitor Rumble's chat right now. Currently.
Chris agrees, says, hello at Choctaw County Wiki 1362, welcome and good to see you.
Well, actually, I guess I got the Rumble app. Let me see if I can pull up my channel. This is the thing about never using Rumble before. I gotta figure out how this all works. Okay, there's my live on Rumble. Okay, 2 people are watching. Do they have a pop-out chat feature? Live chat. Yeah, so I suppose I could switch to Rumble. I'll have to figure it out. That's a task for another day. Yeah.
Choctaw County says, good to see you two and everyone.
Yeah. Oh, there's Fry being a good mod.
Chris Agrees says, I was surprised did my first live stream the other day from my local woodland and got over 150 views, and one short video got 2,000 views, so maybe there is something to this YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this, but all the alarms don't say I snoozed them.
County with 8,362 cheers.
They still they're still running. So yeah, it's crazy. Something just glitched up on my phone. I'm gonna have to go back to
Link 15 says, here Erica, nice to see you over on Twitch.
Oh, that's cool.
Eric.
I'm gonna have to go into chat settings and not have those
Chris Agrees
disappear
says,
quick.
I see that the alarms are still on.
Yep. So it's not like I woke up and just snoozed them. They just didn't work.
Link 15 says, hey Fry.
Yeah, I purposely had turned the display off so that the chat wouldn't stay on the phone I'm streaming on for very long, because I was monitoring it over here, and it's great that Kick and Twitch are working with TTS, but now
Link 15 just followed.
yeah, cool beans, thank you. Now I got to figure out how to keep it on the screen a little longer. Isn't that funny, Fry? We did all that work to get it to not be on the screen, and now I'm trying to remember how to get it back on the screen. That's crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy.
Telescope says, Wasting gas when diesel is $6 a gallon. Regret voting for Trump yet?
Nope, not yet, Telescope. Not yet.
Trix FM says, yeah, Lint 15.
Oh.
Lint 15 says, I'll keep this up too.
Alright, cool beans.
Chris agrees says, Trump like a million times better than that other guy lol, he did not even know how to tie his own shoelaces, haha.
That's for sure. Yeah, I think tonight I'm just going to have to figure out how to change that delay a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. When I was only streaming to YouTube, I could just have YouTube up on the tablet. So I set the chat pops up on the streaming phone.
Telescope says, no, Trump is not. He was dumb enough to start a wars with Iran.
Yeah, there's probably some information we don't know that caused him to have to do it.
Chris agrees says, the best meme I saw Eric was Joe locked his keys in his car. The thing is the car's a convertible and roof was down, haha.
Gotcha. I had to...
Trey says, did you test that new stream link?
What new stream link? Oh, Trix FM? No. Let me go double check that message real quick so I can remember what it said, and I can do that right away. Sounds good, and yes, it's a bit... Okay, okay, /live. Okay, let me go in there and fix that, and then we'll see what we can do. See if we can get Trix FM working. My brain is like completely, I think, so disrupted from not waking up correctly, because I looked at the clock and I'm like, what the heck? And I just flew out the door. Alright, let me double check. HTTP 444. Okay, we're gonna put Trix FM on for a second. We're gonna see if that works. Okay, buffering.
Chris agrees says, yeah, I feel unwell if I'm not up at 6 a.m. each morning. If I sleep past 7 a.m. then I get the Swiss cheese brain, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, my brain feels a little off today. Like, I just can't think. I think I hear Trix FM. It's really quiet there, Fry. Like, I can barely tell that it's on. And it's sticking at 89%, but I hear something. I don't like the taste of coffee.
Chris agrees, says, more coffee needed.
I gotta stop looking at the chat. I gotta start waiting for TTS. I answered the question before the
Fry says, I have the audio very low on the feed.
Yeah, I think it's working. I'd say turn it up a little bit. It's on right now, so.
Cool. I will turn it up now.
Okay. A little bit more. Well, you can hear the microphone. I guess, you know, you can probably tune it in increments on what you
Chris
hear.
agrees, says, I'm a very strange guy. I like iced coffee, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going. There, Fry. Keep going. A little bit louder. Yeah.
Chris agrees, says, I hear some music.
Yeah, I can't control the output volume of Fry's music, so he's adjusting the stream to where it's not louder than TTS, and I can still hear it. That's getting pretty close. I'd say maybe just a pinch more.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, that makes sense.
That's pretty close. Maybe just a pinch louder.
If you have your hand on two clocks, do you have too much time on your hands? Trix FM, where logic goes to die when we're a little more frantic. If you have your hand on two clocks, do you have too much time on your hands? Trix FM, don't think about it too hard. How's that landing?
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta double check my gates locked.
This is crazy.
Chris agrees, says, okay, Eric.
Say just a little bit louder.
You know, I'm not known to be that funny.
Chris agrees, says, are you in Wisconsin? Vince lives there. He's a storm chaser, quite famous on YouTube now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. So how does the audio sound on the stream?
I cry for my country, for the pain that it's been through. She's been made to suffer for the profit of a few. Storm clouds are forming.
Chris agrees, says, awesome, Eric, and I hear both loud and clear.
Alright.
Trey says, sounds good.
Okay. We could probably go. I mean, let's drive for a little bit. We'll see what we got. I mean, it's at a good volume. It's not blowing me out of the truck. I'm not feeling like I need to turn it down, which would also turn down TTS. So, and I don't feel like I got to scream over it. So, it's probably a good volume. Here's where we get to test the Wii Boost. So, let's see what happens here. We'll keep the music going.
Trey says, I will chat. Chris agrees, says, music definitely a good idea, livens things up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are times where everybody's just kind of watching and nobody's chatting. And it's like...
Trey says, to test out the TDS and the music.
Yeah. I just wish it didn't hold the music back so long.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Fry. Fry says, yeah, Chris AS007. Chris agrees, says, good morning, Fry. I hope your day goes well, mate.
Yeah, the other
Chris
driver.
agrees, says, duct tape over the mirror works real, haha.
Yeah, the other driver was driving this truck for a little while, and his way of fixing everything is super glue and duct tape. I haven't done anything about it. There was nothing wrong with the mirror. I don't know why he did that. But yeah, it's very annoying.
Fry says, yes, thanks, doing good. Hope all is well with you at Chris AS007.
Alright, so for a second there it said low bit rate. I don't know if you guys noticed any glitching in the video. It appears like it's working better.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Fry, and lol, maybe he thought it would protect it from the giant hail you get, haha. If you have seen the video, it was crazy. Awesome, Fry. Not had any buffering yet, Eric.
Yeah. I've watched it dip down pretty low, but then it comes right back. So it could be that Mobilin's trying to figure out where to send the data. But it definitely seems like the signal's stronger.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I mean, even Vince has issues and he's qualified in IT engineering, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, this stretch we were having a whole bunch of...
At 8038 says, wow, a trucker's dreamer with a very dirty windshield, clean it up.
Yeah, I was late to work this morning, so I didn't have a chance. But
Chris agrees, says, lol, at 8038, hello.
I'm running to the gas station right now to actually do that. So So yeah, that stretch we would pixelate. We would have the green screen crap come up. We would drop resolution. So I mean, I saw the stream change a little bit in the data going out, but I don't know if it auto-corrected. So I guess the question is how did that last stretch of road there look for you guys?
The Impregnator says, damn bro. You look so pretty.
Well, thank you. Yeah, we're actually going over to the gas station to wash the windshield anyways.
Chris agrees, says, good idea Eric, and I did see quality go down but then it went up. No buffering luckily.
Okay. And luckily no green screen or anything, so it's an improvement.
Fry says, look good.
Good. And we got some messages coming in from Kick too.
The Impregnator says, is that bird shit?
It's probably a dead bug. I was driving at night last night, probably killing a lot of bugs. But we will be cleaning that windshield right away. That's definitely an interesting username there, the Impregnator.
The Impregnator says, that's a juicy bug.
Yeah. Yeah, being in the semi, it's kind of a pain to clean the windshield. I got to try to figure out something that I can do at home.
Chris agrees, says, I impressed people today parallel parked in a space they thought I was sure to hit something, but no, 21 years driving comes in handy.
Yeah. I remember, it reminds me of a story. I was down in Chicago and I was in front of some office building downtown. And I literally just swooped into a spot and the guys that were outside smoking were like, holy crap. Because I just pulled up in one shot, backed in. I guess that impressed them. So it's cool. So far we got Twitch and Kick and the YouTube chat all coming over TTS. So that's nice.
Chris agrees, says, LOL stunt driver.
Yeah.
Fry says, this is my dad's own song.
Yeah. You could probably turn it up just a pinch more.
Alright, channeling my inner radio DJ. You're listening to Tricks FM.
Alright, let me wash this windshield. Oh, I love Quick Trip. I'll be right back, guys.
Chris agrees, says, good old Quick Trip.
Luminescent heroes turn around and vibrate. Neo mega city, beautiful face, highest resolution concept art, full body portrait, flat screen ray trace, perfect hands. Got his face, amazing colors, beautiful masterpiece. Extreme bottom wide angle shot from head to toe. Fractal leaf body paint.
Limp15 says, Cherry donut please LOL.
I love. Oh, you my love.
I'm gonna run inside real quick and get some food, and I'll be right back out.
Chris agrees, says, okay Eric. At TV, 1971 page 4K says, much better.
Here's the story of the 1940 cars in a nutshell. Best Tex Buick. See your nearest Buick dealer for complete details.
Yes,
Overhead view of a grand old keyboard covered with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate dust, gears, copper pipes, and rivet kick torrid frank luminescent patterns pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, and rainbow color, magenta, acid green.
Tara Cluck says, hey everyone.
Bioluminescent circuits breathing light, dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam, with dark smoky workshop background.
ultra detail textures, photorealistic cinematic composition, high contrast 8K, keyboard covered glowing colored coins.
Was this a coin song?
Fry says, hey at Tara Cluck 8589.
I see.
People who truly like themselves are ruthless with access. Not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them. They do not need noise, attention, or constant company to feel whole. Being alone is not rejection, it is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence, you stop begging for entry into rooms that disturb your mind.
Tara Cluck says, is this music playing in the truck?
It is self-respect.
Fry says, yes.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
It's not unpleasant, just noticeable.
Chris agrees says, at TV, 1971 page 4K hello Psy.
Look at this red white line, 9 way too fast.
We back.
LOL Fry, you're the conductor.
Skin. I should have
Yeah, so
kissed you.
I can turn the music on and off. So I can sit here and I can physically turn it off. But I can't control the volume of the music. So
At TV, 1971 page 4K says, doesn't YouTube dislike music?
this is not, if I was playing like normal stuff you listen to on a regular radio, that would be a problem, but
Fry says, LOL, yes, it's me.
Fry made all this music either through AI or other ways, so it's not copyrighted music. That's the reason I can play it. But the audio for the radio for Trix FM and the TTS come over the same output, so I can't. If I turned down the radio because it was too loud, then I was turning down TTS too, the volume of that. So Fry set me up a special channel just for me that he can control the volume slider, the output for me, so that it's not too loud. So I'm going to start the truck real quick. And then I'll turn the music back on. But yeah, that's how this works. Fry is the conductor of the radio station. He can change the songs anytime he wants. He can turn it up, he can turn it down. Kind of sounds like the Outer Limits, huh?
At TV, 1971 page 4K says, that's cool.
Yeah.
Tara Cluck says, pretty cool, Fry. Chris agrees says, yeah haha. Fry says, I set up a substream and it took some work. Chris agrees says, well done, Fry.
Seeing how we've got a little time on our hands, waiting for the phone call to get asphalt, I'm going to pull into that gravel pit that we had no cell service in. And I'm just going to go for a little drive through there and see what happens to the stream. For shits and giggles, we're just going to do some testing because we know that was a bad area.
Chris agrees says, okay, Eric.
Well, I mean, that is going to sit here and show us the biggest difference. Yeah, man, if I can keep a live stream going there, man.
Roundabouts in the USA, that is weird to see.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to navigate them. I mean, they treat them like stop signs, and it's a yield sign, you know.
8038 says, Eric, it's kind of nice to have a job where you can work on your hobby when you do your actual job.
Yeah, my biggest struggle was, you know, was trying to keep the stream going, because I always work in like very rural areas. So there's 3 cellular connections, one on, well, today we're on AT&T on 2 and Verizon, because I figured out that T-Mobile pretty much doesn't work out here. But normally we all have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon all going. And bonded together, the 3 connections are bonded together, and then go to my server at my house, and then my house broadcasts out to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Facebook, you know. So that's how this is all working. So this was one of our, yeah, here's a dead spot. Let's see if this comes back. No, that's still a dead spot.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I bet a lot of Americans have never seen a roundabout before.
Oh crap. We lost the WeBoost connection. I think. That's weird.
Tricks FM. The sun's closer than you think. Real ahead.
We're gonna flip around and try that again. I don't know. It appeared like the WeBoost phone was disconnected. Because as soon as
Chris
I
agrees, says,
restarted
I'm
it,
still seeing video buffering, but still hear Eric.
yeah, we're gonna go back that way and see if something just glitched up in the system.
At TV, 1971 page 4K says, we have 2 roundabouts in my area, and ever since they put them in, there's accidents non-stop and right at the high school.
Yeah. Yeah, the phone that's hooked to the WeBoost seemed like it dropped out.
Chris agrees, says, at TV, 1971 page 4K LOL crash course on roundabouts, literally haha.
Alright, so this is where we had lost the stream a second ago.
Choctaw County says, yield.
Yeah. And this is the quarry we were in when we had no cell service.
Chris agrees, says, seems okay at the moment, Eric. get tracked to account in with 1,362 yet.
CWP is the place to be.
I'm actually doing some live streaming, and I was here yesterday, and my data was all down, but I put a Wii Boost on. So I'm just kind of driving around to see if the signal drops. I'm not picking anything up, but thank you. I was talking to the operator because he was wondering what the hell I was doing.
Doesn't sound like a dial-up modem having a baby. If we do a show,
I mean, it's doing some work. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second while I do this.
And maybe a French fry, but I'm not worried. I can add a laser to my load. Can she?
Go back. Go back.
Zap. Who? See?
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's, I think it's still trying to figure it out.
Chris agrees, says, all good at the moment. Signal briefly dropped, but still working.
Yeah, a lot better than yesterday. Let me try changing a setting here. Streams, Bella Box, Cloud, SRT, connection priorities. I'm gonna turn up the priority on this one. Let's see if that stabilizes it a little bit more. It's definitely struggling, but it's definitely better, I think.
At Nightlet says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Definitely not perfect, but I mean, I'm also in a pit with cliff walls and the whole 9 yards.
Choctaw County says, losing video about 15 seconds back.
Yeah. but I think it's better. Yesterday it was unwatchable. I was literally, I had nothing, until I was like right here. Be right back.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, Chuck talk out to look at 1362, but at least it's keeping signal now.
And that'll probably help too. Thank you.
Alright, I was just giving this lady some technical help. Her CB radio on her setup, and I'll show you guys real quick. She's got Starlink, but if you guys can see, there's a metal pole right there, and she's got her CB antenna right behind it. So she's got a WeBoost antenna like I do, but then she's got a little Wilson antenna literally right behind her. And she was talking about how she can't sit here and with the CB radio she's got. So I was just kind of letting her know, if you move that antenna over, that would probably help with your signal. I thought about it after I left yesterday, and I was like, I'll just stop in and tell her. So yeah.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I see it, Eric, glad you helped her out.
Well, she also had the RF gain, which is the knob on your radio that controls the distance that your radio can receive from. She had that turned up, so she wasn't able to hear as far. So yeah, we'll see. We'll get her set up. She said that the adjustments I made on her radio yesterday helped. So then if she just moves that antenna over, she'll probably be golden. She'll be able to talk to the people, because she couldn't talk to the operators that were actually in the pit. So, well, I think that was a successful test. I mean, it shows improvement. I mean, there's it shows improvement.
Chris agrees, says, cool.
I mean, there is a point where you can only amplify and boost something that's there, and if there's nothing there, then it is what it is. But I think the dropouts are less.
Fry says she need a 102-inch rip.
Yeah. Well, we just got the message to go get loaded, so I guess I screwed off a little too long.
You said you had to do something to connect Rumble check?
Yeah, I've got to either display it on the tablet. I got to figure out how to do that. Because right now I can only see YouTube chat, but I can hear Twitch and Kick and YouTube on TTS. But I've got no way, I haven't set up a way where I can monitor Facebook or Rumble yet. So I just got to figure that out. I don't have any followers on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, so that's not really overly important today, at least. You know, as I get some more followers, I'll have to do it. This is more testing the equipment and seeing if I can keep the stream up to all these platforms. We're in the testing phase. We're testing stuff. Today we're testing the Wii Boost and we're testing the multi-streaming. That's what we're testing.
Choctaw County says, I checked the Rumble earlier.
Cool beans. Yeah, the only one that's kind of finicky is Facebook. Facebook, all the other ones go live. Facebook kind of can be stupid, so I'm not even sure if I'm live on Facebook.
Fry says, looks like it dropped the TRIXFM stream.
No, I turned it off while we were in the quarry because I was trying to multitask and it was just a pinch distracting. So I'll actually turn that back on real quick. So no, that was me. I just turned it off.
You see,
Like I was saying, Fry, you could probably turn it up just a pinch more.
Fry says, 10-4 fakes good news.
not a quiet song.
No worries, it happens. Don't force it. Sometimes the best ideas need a little time to surface. Just breathe. It'll come back to you.
Offensive Kashmir 5LQXX says, best viewers Web Rangers online.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Choctaw County says, Rumble will let you change play speed of a live.
Oh yeah, talking about Rumble, Fry, you might find this interesting. I did figure out about that persistent link, but you can't, you get one of two options. You can either go through the studio and you can press the go live button and you can have multi-streaming through Rumble, or you can have the persistent link. So if you use the persistent link, there's no way for Rumble to restream to other platforms. So if you want to restream to other platforms with Rumble, you got to use the studio link, where then you have to actually hit the live button in Rumble. So I figured that out last night.
says, well, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do a little bit more playing around with it this weekend. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I had to actually open up a page on Rumble to sit here and hit the live button. It's just an extra step to go live. My biggest problem is when I was testing, only Rumble's audio sounded good. Everything that Rumble was restreaming to sounded like garbage. So I don't know if it's how I was sending the stream in, which it doesn't make any sense to me, because if I was sending in a stream that wasn't compatible with Rumble, how...
Link15 says, that's a bot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, well, then how the heck does...
Fry says, so it will not work for what I wanted to use it for.
Not if you're gonna, not if you want it to be completely automated. But yeah, like I said, what I don't understand is, you know, if the audio works fine on Rumble, why is Rumble restreaming garbage? You know, if supposedly my input audio is incorrect, you know. So I don't get it. And it really sucks because I paid for the premium.
Choctaw County says, I just saw that Cookie was live on Rumble.
I don't know. Oh, that Cookie. Gotcha. I was like, I don't know who you're talking about. You can say Oreo to make it simple. I don't care. Good for him. Out there, he can be out there grifting for money. Because I'm pretty sure he's got a car payment or a house payment or something that's coming up that he's got to pay.
Choctaw County says, Fresno, right?
Yeah, I think he's in Fresno. But he could be streaming anywhere.
Brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys, each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet.
On the way back, I'm gonna take a different route that pushes us directly through the Bermuda Triangle of cell phone death, and that'll be the real test.
Keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song? Yes, I see. Yes, I see now. I see.
You're listening to Tricks FM, where the conspiracy theories are strong and the footwear is optional.
Choctaw County says, what was the type of cell phone cooler you are using?
I went on Amazon and I literally typed in cell phone cooler mount or whatever, and really there was only really one that came up that had a traditional clamp that would clamp onto the phone. Most of them were MagSafe, so probably be pretty easy to find. Kind of had like a digital circuit kind of pattern on the back plate. I'll when I get a chance after we get back to the job site, I'll pull the phone out of the mount and I'll see if I can pull up the Amazon listing, and I'll show you guys. But yeah, that thing's working awesome. I mean, my phone isn't getting hot at all because there's a little temperature warning thing that tells me if the phone's getting hot. It's nice and cold. It's very happy.
Doug says, hello.
Hello. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Choctaw County says, Android phones don't have the temp warning.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually in the streaming app. I know the phone will tell me if it's getting...
Doug says, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. So this is actually in the iPhone app that tells me how hot it's getting. Usually Apple will sit here and just tell you when it's overheating. So, yeah. I had to turn Tricks FM off for a second there. I definitely got to figure out how to keep up the chat on the screen a little bit.
Fry says, my phone does it, so Samsung A51.
Gotcha. Hold on 1 second.
Choctaw County says, did you set a switch to do it, Fry? Sweet says, I have Android, and I get the overheating warning. Eric, when you get a chance, I would love the link for the cooling phone mount.
Definitely will do.
Fry says, no. I will look for the setting.
Okay, Silo 1.
Okay, there we go. We're loaded.
Chris agrees, says, what those numbers mean?
That's how much everything weighs. So that's my weight.
Starting route 110
So I wasn't fully empty. I still had probably about 4 ton on me. Normally his truck's about 26,000 pounds when empty, and we were at like 30 something. So we are carrying, well, this isn't going to be accurate because this is how much more he put on us. He only,
Chris agrees, says, it makes sense. Thanks for the explanation, Eric.
yeah. So he added 17 ton. This truck at that weight can carry about 20 and a half. So we were what, 17 plus 3. So we had 3.5 ton on us already when we came here. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, this truck's only allowed to carry 68,000 pounds total.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, got to be careful not to go overweight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing that's stupid is it's not a mechanical limitation. The truck is rated to carry physically more weight. It's a state regulation. So, you know, they don't want a certain amount of weight on each tire damaging the road. So, this route, we're going to end up going right through the Bermuda Triangle of Death for cell phones. We're not there yet, so, but when we get over there, we'll find out.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, like when I watch Ride Along Gang, Bobby gets pulled into way stations a lot as a big rig trucker.
I've never gone over a scale. I mean, we, you know, pretty much everybody in this area, we take the back roads, we go around them. You know, it's not, I mean, we stuck a lot of money into this truck over the winter. It's not that I don't think it would pass, but I mean, you could have a marker light out and just not know, and next thing you know, you got a ticket, and it's worth it to take the extra 10 minutes to go around the scale than it is to take the chance of going through and getting pulled in and, you know, something stupid. So I don't know of anybody around here, and I've been doing this I've been driving dump truck. I've been with this company for 15 years, and I've been driving dump truck for probably close to 25-ish.
Chris agrees, says, great idea, Eric.
And I've never driven over a scale. Yeah, when you're long hauling over the road, you really kind of don't have a choice. If you come up on a scale and it's open, you got to stop. You're not going to detour. It's not cost effective, especially with the chance that it could be closed, you know, to try to detour, because we'll go around it no matter what, because we just don't know if it's closed or if it's open. But we also we kind of have an excuse. So if a cop were going to be looking for us or something on the back road.
Chris agrees, says, it happens to Bobby.
Yeah, I've never been an over-the-road truck driver. I just, it just wasn't in the cards for me, I guess. I don't know. You know, it's really weird. They'll hire immigrants, you know, from other countries that don't have green cards to sit here and drive. Here I've got...
Chris agrees, says, a whole signal drop there. At night that says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Garden Road.
So yeah, you know, they'll hire all these immigrants from other countries that, you know, barely just got their license, but here I've got 25 years of experience of driving truck and pulling trailer. Granted, it's not, you know, container trailer, what they call vans. And I've never backed up to a dock before, but it's like...
Chris agrees, says, we are okay now, Eric.
Okay. But yeah, it's crazy. Nobody wants to hire me because I didn't go to truck driving school for it. Yeah, I don't know why it blinked out like that, because I didn't see anything on the data that looked like it should have. Oh, wants to route me this way. That's fine. Normally I go straight, but I hate that road up ahead anyways, so it's fine. It wants me to go this way. So yeah, I can't figure it out. You know, I've got all this driving experience, but nobody would hire me to go over the road because I don't have any experience with pulling what they call vans, big white trailers or whatever. But you know, you get the guy that killed all those people in Florida, and he's driving, and you know, all that stuff. I just don't get it. So I pretty much gave up on the idea of going over the road.
Turn left onto Bridgewood Road.
Yeah, it's the same in the UK. All foreign drivers in the trucks here too, as no one wants to do the job for minimum wage. Cheap labor is all big companies want here.
Yeah. Well, every boss wants cheap. You know, they just got to figure out, you know, is cheap good enough? You know? Like I said, I'll probably end up working for the company I work for till I retire. I mean, I've invested 15 years into this, and you know, he definitely pays me, I think, pretty good for the industry I'm in.
Chris agrees, says, there's a saying, hire cheap and hire twice, lol.
Yeah. You know, I've proved my value, and you know, when things break and I can just fix them on the spot and he doesn't have to call a tow truck, and yeah, I've proved my worth over the years, so I'm definitely getting paid on the higher scale, which is nice. Because, you know, when I'm looking for winter work, I'm kind of really surprised how poorly local truck drivers get paid. It's not, you would think with inflation and stuff, and that it's still considered a skilled job, that they'd be making a reasonably amount more.
Chris agrees, says, yes, stable employment is not easy to come by nowadays, so best to stay in the job there.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so when we come up, I think, to the next stop sign, that's going to be where we're going to be entering the Bermuda Triangle of cell phone death. So that'll be the start of our test. Put Trix FM back on in the background. I just turn it off like when I really have to concentrate, because it's a little on the distracting side.
Chris agrees, says, haha, I think Vince has spoke of the Bermuda Triangle too, haha.
Yeah. So yeah, this will be the stop sign coming up.
Embracing the fragmentation, you're listening to Trix FM. You're not as think as you drunk I am. Am I succeeding and sounding delightfully unhinged? Should we,
Yep. Multiple hands on keys that pulse and breathe.
Chris agrees, says, okay, fingers crossed, signal holds up.
Yeah. I mean, we never lost the channel. We just, we'd go to the be right back screen. We'd get some really heavy pixelization, like the screen would go green. You know, so I mean, I still expect the bitrate to go down a little bit, maybe the picture to pixelate a little, but you know, at least if it's an improvement, it's worth it.
Chris agrees, says, definitely.
Yeah, we're getting some fluctuation on the signal. I saw it dropped out just a little bit 2 times.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, the buffering begins.
Yeah. I mean, I still expect it's going to happen here and there. Just hopefully the frequency will be reduced.
With access, not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them. They do not need noise, attention, or constant company to feel whole. Being alone is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence.
Yeah, so in 1 mile they're going to have me turn down XX. There's a competing cell tower for Cellcom, which doesn't have a partnership with any other provider. And it seems to knock out everybody's cell service unless you're on Cellcom. So as soon as I make this left-hand turn, that's going to be the worst of the worst. So far it's been better. I mean, 2 little hiccups I saw. But yeah, I'm going to make this left-hand turn right around this corner here.
Chris agrees, says, haha, that is funny.
Yeah, so you guys will see the cell tower on my right. And we get good signal right now, so we'll see what happens as we go by this cell tower.
Chris agrees says, I'm lucky I live right next to a 5G tower, so get 1 gigabyte per second internet speeds.
Yeah. Just past the cell tower. Looks like it stayed up to me.
Chris agrees says, that's one good thing about UK cell phone contracts are cheap. I pay 20 British pounds a month and get unlimited everything.
Yeah.
Oh, this song was not alone. This is not a love song. It's a cool song.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. I will be your conductor for today.
You're listening to Tricks FM. It's okay to break off the dial.
Chris agrees says, the signal was good there, Eric.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm looking at the information data and it looks like we were like 100% on the cell data, which is this phone right here. We weren't even using the Wii Boost. So yeah, I can't explain that. Because the phone that's on the Wii Boost wasn't even showing that it was transmitting. So I'm a little confused why that worked.
body up, shake your body down, shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
In half a mile, turn left onto Church Street.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is abundance.
Turn left onto Church Street.
You see?
Telescope says, how much does diesel need to be before you regret voting for Trump?
$1 million an ounce.
Turn left onto West Court.
You see, gratitude is not simply saying thank you for things. It is the recognition that you already have everything you need.
When you feel grateful, you're not lacking.
And if you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing.
In that moment, you vibrate.
Turn left onto West Court, and the destination is on your right.
Telescope says, I had hope for you.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that you've done that
Universe doesn't speak in
have made me question you here and there.
It speaks in resonance.
But I just accept you for your faults.
Gratitude is the song of alignment.
You know, like I said, you know, the way you were talking about what happened to Charlie Kirk, that was literally...
Chris agrees says,
I was
oh
like-
dear, it's the Biden fan again, Eric Haha.
Yeah. I was 2 seconds away from sitting here telling you where you could shove it.
This was a love song.
Not a coin song.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. The phone that's connected to the WeBoost is dropping its connection to the streaming app. So we went through the dead zone without the WeBoost doing anything, which is really surprising. So I'm not
Chris
sure.
agrees says, rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. Hair
Yeah.
evil, what happened to him?
Yeah. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, we're on T-Mobile on this phone, so T-Mobile must actually work really good in that area. So maybe Cellcom's got some type of agreement with T-Mobile. Yeah, well.
Telescope says, I will say that Erica Kirk is worse than Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, it was some of your comments about, you know, when he passed away. You were saying stuff like he deserved it, or, you know, just stupid stuff. You know, when somebody dies, anything that they pretty much have done is kind of forgiven. They paid the ultimate price. You know.
You see, yes, yes.
Ah, there's where it is. Alright, so that's fixed. Alright. Turn off Tricks FM for a second. So somebody wanted to see the mount. And it's pretty distinctive. So like I said, if you look on Amazon, you'll be able to tell it. It's pretty easy to recognize. There isn't very many of them. I will also see, yeah, it's cold to the touch, which is nice. See if I can pull up the YouTube or the Amazon link real quick and add it to the chat. See how much work this is going to be. Turn up brightness. New tab. Amazon.
Chris agrees, says, I need a good phone mount. The cheap one I got never stays on the windshield and falls off, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, this one holds up pretty good.
Sweet says, at Mechanic Eric America, would that not work the way I stream? Does it work on a tripod?
Yeah, there's a fitting that you can screw into on the side.
Chris agrees, says, hello at Sweets Things. Sweet says, at ChrisAS007.
Orders.
Chris agrees, says, at Sweets Things, good to see you, hope all's going well.
So there's the link. It's in chat. Oh. Todd. There we go. Yeah, my brain is not working. I'm definitely a little bit off my game here.
At Night that says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Chris agrees, says, cheers Eric.
Yeah, I don't know how well that's going to help you because it's a US link, but it should. So while I'm sitting here waiting on them, I should probably figure out how to get Facebook and Rumble chat and all that up on here.
Choctaw County says, thank you Eric.
Not a problem. So I got that. Got to open up Rumble. Okay. My account.
Chris agrees, says, hopefully the UK Amazon website has the same product, Eric.
I would think so.
Sweet says, thanks Eric. I added it to my shopping cart on Amazon.
Okay. So So now I got Rumble and YouTube on the chat. So now I just got to figure out how to get Facebook. Because I'm running out of screen realty. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's good.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, it ships to UK, no import charges, so we'll order that. Cheers Eric.
Yeah, I like it so far. I would have gone with one of the MagSafe ones, but I've never owned MagSafe, so I don't know how good it is. Brain needs to worky.
Chris agrees, says, anything has to be better than the supermarket ones. LOL, as mine fell and caused my phone to go flying out the window one day, haha.
Yeah, so my app that's streaming to all the platforms, you know, says that we're good on I guess it's trying to follow my face. Yeah, that's the problem with that. It says we're connected to Facebook Live, but I can't, at least on the mobile app, I can't see if I'm actually live on Facebook. So yeah, I don't know. No idea. It says I'm live, but I can't verify it. It's crazy. Everything's waiting for approval on my other phone. Which nothing is popping up on my other phone.
Sweet says, at Mechanic Eric America, I don't see you live on FB. I can see where you were live there 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't get it. Facebook is so finicky, it just doesn't like working.
Chris agrees, says, it's technical gremlins.
Alright, boss wants to talk to me. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys. So we will go here.
Chris agrees, says, okay.
The other phone
Chuck
coolers.
County says, Eric, did you say there was another brand of the cooler holder?
Not that I could find, because all the other ones were MagSafe. This was the only one I could see that actually grabbed onto a phone. People bitch about YouTube, but man, Facebook sucks. Their whole streaming thing just is horrible. It is just a horrible experience to try to stream on Facebook. Yes, sir. All right, bye. Alright, so now we should be streaming on Facebook. I set up for a persistent link, which means I shouldn't have to manually do all that crap. But I still had to manually do all that crap to get it going. So I don't get it. I'm probably doing something wrong. I'll have to look up on YouTube and see what I'm doing wrong. So welcome Facebook viewers, if anybody pops in. The stream actually started a long time ago, but Facebook is not the best platform for streaming, so I had to do a whole bunch of stuff to get you guys working. We're also live streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble. So I'll definitely have to update my links on Facebook so you guys can tell where we are. Well, looks like we're doing a patch job across the way too. We're just doing everybody's asphalt. That's crazy. I got some Facebook notifications. What does Facebook want to tell me? Kimberly Sweet Sayer and
Chris agrees, says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. So now we got Facebook going, which is crazy. Now I just got to figure out how to add the links, because Facebook's one of the platforms that, yeah. Right now, everything is set up. I literally can push 2 buttons and I'm good. I don't have to log into any websites. I don't have to do anything crazy. But, yeah. Facebook, I literally have to go into the website. I gotta refresh the stream key and re-enter that into my my streaming software, which when you have a persistent link, you're not supposed to have to do that. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So YouTube to the rescue. I mean, that's what I've always used YouTube for, is, you know, as an educational tool, hence why I stream on it. Okay, that's really weird. I'm watching the chat over on Facebook, and it's got, because my phone's silent, it's got subtitles. It's reading, turning my voice into text on the screen, which is kind of distracting. I wonder if I can... There, that should work. We'll pause that.
Chris agrees, says, yeah.
There we go. So I just paused the video where it doesn't have subtitles up, so at least I can watch the chat. So there we go. So we got Kick, Twitch, and YouTube coming up on the phone for TTS. Then I've got Rumble over on the tablet, and I've got YouTube as a backup, even though I can hear you guys on TTS, over on the tablet. So there we go. All the platforms are covered. So fun. I guess we can turn on some more Twitch FM. Probably have to have Fry turn it up just a hair. That's not bad. So how loud is that radio coming across to you guys?
Chris agrees, says, awesome Eric, and do you know Dan Bell? You look like him, he wears the glasses all the time, haha.
No, I don't know a lot of other streamers. Unless they come into my channel or, I know them from the convoy.
SimGI says, pretty FK and loud bud.
Well, that's good. Because it's actually broadcasting through the,
Chris agrees, says, I hear it loud and clear.
Alright. Yeah, it's actually broadcasting through the truck stereo speakers, and then this microphone is picking it up and retransmitting it. So
if you really love me,
Choctaw County says, thank you Eric, yes, Facebook I wouldn't fool with.
yeah. Just trying to see if I can stream
Chris
on all the
agrees,
platforms.
says, Dan Bell is over in Baltimore, he drives late nights looking for ghosts and spooky stuff, haha.
Gotcha.
If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it through
Should we see how complicated it's going to be to get the glasses working again today? For shits and giggles? See if I can get these streaming real quick.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, Eric.
You're locked into Tricks FM, mostly more than most.
You see. You see. Yes, yes.
At Nightlet says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Let me walk you through it. There's a common windows. I saw.
At Ladder1 says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Fix FM, your home for future music.
Yes. Okay, that's fantastic. That's a perfect blend of the weird and the relatable. Little wink to the radio roots.
I have a handful of coin.
Chris agrees, says, at latter one afternoon, welcome in.
Drop like it's hot.
Yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat there, Ladder.
Is this show what coins can you own? Insert 50 coin. Insert 50, will insert the number. Insert this show a number, you pick of coin. This was just a background video. Hope this song is not too long. This is not a love song. This is a short song. Yes, I see.
Chris agrees, says, the glasses have changed.
Yeah, these are the ones that actually can broadcast. If I can get the damn thing to work.
At Clinton 6003 says, how you doing, brother?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Chris agrees, says, at Clinton 6003, welcome and good to see you.
Smoky workshop background, ultra detailed textures, photorealistic cinematic composition, high contrast, 8K, keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song?
Chris agrees, says, awesome, Eric, hopefully you can get them working.
Yeah, I just wish they weren't so finicky.
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com. Hit click to call. Leave me something that'll make me snort laugh, and I might put you on tomorrow night, or I might not.
At Ukraine6003 says, not too bad, just getting over having knee surgery. Hi, Chris. Chris agrees says, at Inclin6003 cheers mate, hope your day is a good one. At Inclin6003 says, same to you, Chris.
There we go. Oh, crazy. Alright.
Degree says, at Inclin6003 thanks mate.
So we got the glasses working. The IP address changed. So, yeah. So it was never going to work before. So yeah, so this is what we all got set up here. We're over here on Facebook. Let's see. That's PayPal. So this is the Restreamer app they got running at my house, which is sending out to Facebook Live, Kick, Rumble, and Twitch. And then YouTube is going out the traditional way. Yeah. So we've got...
Chris Degree says, awesome, we can see your office now.
Yeah. So that's the streaming phone. That's my regular cell phone. This is the tablet.
At Router1 says, good afternoon, this is Leroy.
Hey Leroy, how you doing? So we've got, this is the other phone that's hooked up to the Wii Boost, which goes up to the amplifier that's up in this cubby hole up here. Then we've got the, that's the hot spot right there. So yeah, lots of gear and stuff and whatever all sitting here.
At Router1 says, okay.
Yeah. Gotta clean my mirrors.
Chris agrees, says, good to see you, Leroy.
And this is the other secondary cam that we have. That's not hooked up at the moment. Oh yeah, I don't have Trix FM running in the background on this one.
More tech than the Artemis spacecraft, haha.
Yeah, I got a crazy amount of tech. Widgets. Add. Trix FM. There, now we can have some music while we have the glasses on. Not sure how good it's going to come through because it's
singing in digital harmony.
It's using the microphone for the glasses versus the one on my chest.
What are we becoming in the space where technology wears a human face and every gesture carries digital weight?
Now my only thing is I gotta figure out where to mount this. I've got a mag mount. Let's see.
Chris agrees, says, cool, I hear it very loud.
Well, that's good. So I've got two mounts. I can either use this suction cup mount, or I've got a 3M tape mount. But not sure where.
It's time for the next song.
Where to place it.
What's the next song, Fry? Trix needs to know.
I thought about putting it here.
Just keep them rolling.
Because I can move that over.
If you want.
Yeah, can you do a robot burp?
Hey, that was actually Fry's voice.
Excuse me. Too much digital fiber.
I'd have to rerun the power cable for it, though. You put this phone up here, then move the cables up out of the way.
At Clinton 6003 says, hi, Leroy.
I have a handful of coins.
I've run out of real estate to put things.
CWP is the place to be. Coin push your world, drop it like it's hot.
This has kind of got a curve to it.
JoeMark62 says, yo, boost your kick. 3K plus followers, 1K viewers, add Discord, Linz Pedra.
Okay, that's a bot. I really don't want to put it over here because that kind of blocks my view. A lot of this stuff kind of is in line with the hood, so it doesn't really bother me too much.
Skins you own. This will insert 50 coins. Insert 50 coins.
No idea.
You pick of coins.
That song's a little loud.
@Ladder1 says, "Good afternoon, everyone."
Kick returns with versions. Punch, skate, crowd, coins. This will show how many coins you have to draw. This will show you your score. Drop it, push it all. Not your turn. This will show how many tickets you have. Leaderboard. This shows and a leaderboard. Total score. This only
That might work. I don't know. Project for another day. I'm not sure where the hell to put it.
See you in the chat.
Chris agrees says, "Cheers to you, Leroy."
People who truly like themselves are ruthless with access. Not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them. They do not need noise, attention, or constant company to feel whole. Being alone is not rejection, it is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence, you stop begging for entry into rooms that disturb your mind. Selectiveness is not loneliness. It is self-respect.
This would have been a good spot, but the mic, it blocked where the mic hangs. Still trying to figure out where to put that other phone, even though I sit here and said I'm done with it.
This would be a love song. Yep, no but no. Or is it just a song?
I mean, technically, this is the other mount for it, but I don't think this is going to hold very well,
Kick drum, 4 on the floor.
in my opinion. It's supposed to be all magnetic to here, but I mean, that
We'll scope next.
that doesn't seem like that's going to last very well.
Controlled with transgate. Cycle 45, one cycle long.
The key, it needs to be G minor. Let's drop 1 octave, 2 octave. Next filter control with a slider.
Next, let's make a lead sound from our clone bass. Instead of subtracting 2, we'll add 1 octave.
We need more power with delay. Let's make it swirl with random panic. Let's add more notes. Drop 1 octave for 3/8 notes.
It's like screaming don't let it get inside. Please stay attention.
Trey says, "That's a lot of stuff to hook up for steaming."
Yep.
Increase the power of our filter.
But, I mean, you guys deserve the best, right? And it's what I got to do to be able to stream where I'm at. I'm envious.
Clinton 6003 says, "Hey, Fry TV."
I'm definitely envious of all the people that can just go live on their phone wherever they want.
Chris agrees, says, "You wanted the best, you got the best."
I didn't really have a choice. If I wanted to stream, this is how complex it had to get.
As Kiss used to say. Fry says, "We had Clinton 6003.
Yes.
Yeah, so for anybody that's, I'm going to turn off Kick for a second real quick. Or Tricks, I meant. So for anybody that's new that doesn't know how I'm doing this, we're running a program called Mobilin on the iPhone right here. And it allows a bonded network connection where it'll take in 3 cell services. I've got the cell service on that phone. I've got the cell service on this phone that also is connected to a what's called a WeBoost, which is a cellular signal booster, which is up in this cubbyhole up here. We have the hotspot, which also has an external antenna that is hooked up. So we've got 3 cellular connections going out. Then I'm streaming to a service called BellaBox Cloud, which luckily is only $10 a month. And then I go over to here. Let's see. And because that pop-out's up, oh, here we go. So then we go over here and we have a connection to my computer at my house. So this is OBS Streamer, which a lot of people use if they're streaming from their house. Screen to the main screen. Let's see. And then I can bring us back to the main screen. I can also do the intro video, stuff like that. So yeah, so that's, and then that streams out to YouTube right now.
Chris agrees, says, "I saw a beach in sunshine, cool."
Yeah, so that's my B-rate back stream. So if the signal ever gets so bad that I physically disconnect from the internet from the truck, it'll automatically switch over to that. So that's the setup to YouTube right now. Now the way I'm streaming to Kick and all the other stuff is I've got a second server at my house running a
Chris agrees, says, "Awesome, Eric."
Yeah. So that's only streaming to YouTube right now. I'm testing the other platforms on a different setup, which is there's a Docker program that I can run on my on one of my servers. It's called Restreamer. It's a Docker container, and what it does is it takes in video, and then you can choose to add. See, we've got Facebook Live, we've got Kick, Rumble, and Twitch. So we're live on all those. I'm not live on YouTube down here because I'm already live through my old way of doing it. So we're testing on this app, and it's only using 9% of the CPU and 514 megs of RAM to sit here and stream this out to those 4 platforms. But as you can see, we're using quite a bit of data is going out of my home network. But I've got a 300 megabit network, so this is about 24 megs on a 300 megabit network. And then you figure another 5,000 megabytes going out on YouTube. So we're using probably about 30 megs of so 10% of my home network. And that's how we're doing all this streaming. So the BellaBox Cloud, like I said, sits here and combines all 3 cell services into one signal that I can pull up on YouTube or on OBS, and I can pull up that same stream on this Restreamer app.
Hey there, Chief. All your chains are back in the tongue there, all 4 of them. And the trailer's ready to go.
Yeah, I saw you drive it. Yeah. You're live, by the way.
Huh?
You're live, by the way.
How am I live? Oh, your frickin' glasses.
The glasses, yeah. Yeah.
At Nightbit says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So that's one of my coworkers. Yeah, the only bad thing about, well, there's a couple of bad things about these glasses. Hello, Chris. So let me go.
Chris agrees, says, hello, sir.
Let me go back to this and move this over so I can see the chats.
At Clinton 6003 says, wow, that's Alec, brother. Glad you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've been in the computer industry doing tech stuff for Pentium 100 computers, you know, so like some of the first computers. I was still working on 486s and stuff, but we were when we were building new computers, they were the Pentium generation. So I mean, you're talking like early 90s, and I've always kept up with technology and stuff, so I definitely enjoy it. I can't take the credit for everything here. I mean, some of it is, you know, research on YouTube. Oh, that works. A lot of it is, though, trial and error and figuring out how to get it all to commingle. So, you know, I'll be interested when I get home to check out Facebook, even though the stream will be a little bit shorter, because for some reason I still have to I have to manually start it every day. Hey, JFL, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. So yeah.
At JFL Journal says, Eric, good afternoon. Chris agrees, says, I had a Pentium 3 computer as my first computer back in '98, a long time ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, my first computer that I ever had was a Commodore 128. That was personally my computer.
6003 says, hi JFL.
But I'll be honest, that Commodore 128, I got it when I was a kid, and I didn't know much to do with it. I basically played video games on it like it was a video game console. I didn't really know much to do with it.
At JFL Journal says, at Chris AS007, good afternoon.
So, I guess we can do...
Chris Agree says, cheers at JFL Journal.
I guess we can do a little review on these glasses. So these are from a company called Metra. I think they were trying to like knock off the name Meta, you know. What they can do is, unlike the Meta
Chris
glasses...
Agree says, yeah, the school I went to is still using Microsoft OS, and that was in the 90s, haha.
Yeah. Unlike Meta glasses that can only stream to Facebook.
At JFL Journal says, Eric, I had one of those, played a lot of ping pong on it.
Gotcha.
Sweet says, at JFL Journal GTSY, hey, you got a free membership to my bird stream. At Radar1 says, with floppy disks my CB handle is LRadar.
Gotcha.
Chris Agree says, at Radar1 remember don't copy the floppy, haha, that's what I always used to say back then.
Alright, I'm going to turn off TTS for a second.
Journal says, at Sweets Things Howdy, yeah, I thank you on Eric's last stream, appreciated it.
Alright, so we're going to turn off TTS for a second so I can talk. You guys can still see the chat. So, let's see, what do we got? We got a message coming in. Okay. So we're working in Amro tomorrow, so the boss is basically giving me a choice if I want to go and get a hotel room tonight. So these are not prescription. You can get prescription lenses for them. You can also aftermarket, go to an optometrist and get transitional lenses. I kind of didn't want these to be sunglasses because I was hoping, like, if I'm at my buddy's shop, where he's got an awesome shop, that's going to be such an awesome experience. It's a full metal fabrication shop with like an auto repair shop built into it. I wanted to be able to take you guys live on the glasses and be able to kind of show you a POV of what we're working on. So I didn't want to have the lenses dark, but they don't sell them directly. This is the only way you can buy them. The catch-22 on them is they're asking like $350. They come with a charging case, which has a built-in battery pack and whatnot, which is nice. That's a really nice feature. The downside is that it's not as polished and ready as like the Meta glasses. I have to do a lot of screwing around, at least with the connection that I'm using, the custom RTMP connection. I haven't really tried them on YouTube or Facebook or anything directly. But when I do the custom RTMP, doesn't seem to save the settings. So every single time I got to make sure that the glasses connect to the Bluetooth, connect to the app, which can be sometimes a pain because I'll have to delete the glasses from Bluetooth and then repair the glasses, restart the app. Once it finally connects through Bluetooth to the app, I've got to make sure that the glasses are on the same Wi-Fi I'm going to stream to, and then I have to pair the phone to the same Wi-Fi. To me, it feels like they're not level. Like, it feels like my head's, it looks like my head's always tilted to the right a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, they're supposed to stream in 1080. According to the app, I don't know if it looks 1080. Everything you guys see, if you guys check your little gear, is always going to say 1080 because that's what my computer is putting out. That doesn't mean that that's the quality of the stream going into OBS. So, yeah. But this actually says that we're streaming to... So we're streaming over Wi-Fi inside the truck to the Mobilin app. And the Mobilin app is rebroadcasting out through all the rest of the setup. But it says that we're streaming at 960 by 540 at 3 megabits per second. I don't know if this is truly 1080 coming into my service. It doesn't tell me. I could probably stream to that other restreamer, that other restreaming Docker, because that'll actually tell me what the signal is that's coming into it, and then I guess I could confirm whether it's 1080 or not. The other downside is that they have their own internal battery. They're supposed to be able to stream off of it, but the only way I can seem to keep them stable is to have the charging cable enabled, because if the charging cable isn't plugged into a battery pack or some other power source, it just drops the connection. What else? Meta glasses can only record videos on the glasses for up to 3 minutes. The Roku ID glasses that I have can do videos for 10 minutes, and those work great. They have no live streaming capabilities, but to do a POV video for like a YouTube short, it works really well, and I can pull the video off. These are supposed to record for up to 20 minutes, but anytime I've tried to pull the video from the glasses to the phone, it's failed, and it'll let me retry up to a couple of times, and then it just deletes the video. So I have not been able to successfully pull a video that I've recorded off the glasses. So that's a sad situation. So with them being the first glasses that can actually stream to sources other than Facebook, it's cool. It's not ready for somebody that's not techie. It's definitely very fiddly. It seems like it's a beta testing type thing, even though it should be full production ready. So I would not recommend them yet. The Roku glasses, if you just want to do some short lives, they are actually a much better, more polished product. So we're gonna switch off the glasses because the video was getting a little screwy. So they were probably that's the other thing. They're it's not a reliable source yet, unfortunately. So the Rokid glasses are pretty nice. It's definitely a lot more polished interface. Again, they don't have any live streaming capability, which sucks. I'm hoping that somebody eventually, with them being open source, will make them capable of live streaming. They almost look the same. These are the actual Rokid glasses. They've got Rokid branding on them. The ear stocks are a little bit thinner than the other glasses, and they just work. They do work better. They just unfortunately they don't have a live streaming capability. But I did do a video short on YouTube. My most recent short was done with the Rokid glasses. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys can kind of get an idea how those work. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. I guess I'm going to turn on TTS again. So if you guys have any questions, you guys can ask about it. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in there, JFL, if you're still here. Appreciate it. So, yeah, it was getting a little distracting with the chat rolling, which is fine. I like when the chat rolls, but with TTS going, every time I was trying to talk, it just kept interrupting me. So, hopefully you guys learned something and like it or don't like it, or I don't know. But it's kind of cool. Hopefully it gets better once they fix some stuff with the internet or with the software. Maybe a couple of firmware updates or something, and it'll become a better product.
Chris agrees, says, cheers for giving it a go, Eric. Atladder1 says, the one Wizzy had. They were good, you know the guy I'm talking about, extra signal booster. I'm glad you got your new glasses and everything set up good.
Yeah. Well, as good as I can get them. I mean, like I said, they're still pretty glitchy. They're not, it's definitely not perfect. I'm not exactly sure. I know who Wizzy is. I don't remember if Wizzy got a signal booster or not, if that's what you're talking about. If he's got the same one I have. I know I talked to him about it a lot. I'm not sure if he ended up getting it or using it or not. I don't remember. But so that's a breakdown of everything. So hopefully you guys enjoy the technical breakdown of how I'm able to stream from pretty much nowhere.
Atladder1 says, he married the antenna on his Toyota.
Yeah. Yeah. Wizzy had a really good setup. He had what they called an IRL backpack. And what it had was it had multiple cellular modems built in. So he could actually, where I'm running 2 physical phones and a hotspot, he had a box that he could literally put multiple SIM cards in, and it had multiple cellular modems built into it. And the only problem Wizzy had with his setup is he didn't realize that he really should have had a SIM card from each network, where he had put in, like, I think initially he had 3 SIMs in there from the exact same cellular provider, and he wasn't sure why the heck he couldn't keep his signal up. And I'm like, well, because you're all on the same provider. If you don't get that service, you have no service at all. So I think as the convoy went on, I think he changed that up, and his setup got a lot better. But yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny he had a Wii Boost. So yeah. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting done here pretty soon. I've got to dump off whatever extra asphalt we have. Looks like they're going to... Looks like whatever extra...
Chris agrees, says, LOL Leroy.
Yeah. I'm not seeing Leroy in the chat. What the heck? Let me see what's going on here.
@Ladder1 says, January 6th, back in the day I saw him at the Capitol during that riot and the convoy. I still talk to a few people.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody in the chat named Leroy. So are you guys seeing somebody named Leroy in the chat? Because I don't have anybody blocked on this channel, so I don't know if they've got me blocked and they're messaging messages that I can't see. But they are not coming up for me. Oh, L Radar is Leroy. Got you. Okay.
Chris agrees, says, @Radar1 is Leroy.
Well, can I change your name? Oh, I'm going to change your name in TTS then, because then that'll...
@Radar1 says, Leroy is my name.
That's going to make more sense to me. I'll call you Lee... Let's see, Leroy Radar. So that way when TTS says your name, it'll make more sense to me.
Leroy Radar says, okay.
So there we go. So now at least when you come up in TTS, I'll be like, oh, Leroy, gotcha. So yeah, getting back to the glasses real quick, the Rokid ID ones, or the Rokid ones that are ROKID, those only come as sunglasses. You can pay them if you give them your prescription. They will come with prescription lenses, and you have the option of getting transitional, scratch, whatever, for an
Leroy
additional
Radar
fee.
says, yeah, YouTube it comes up as our radar at 11:57, but yeah, my name is Leroy. Thanks for changing that. I've been following you since the beginning of the convoy.
Cool beans. Now I'm trying to think what I was saying. Oh yeah. So those glasses, if you guys were to decide to get them, much better polished product, and you can buy them with prescription lenses. But they do normally just come stock as sunglasses. I got to jump out and ask a question of one of the employees to find out if I can go dump the rest of this real quick. I'll be right back.
Chris agrees, says, cheers for being here, Leroy. Leroy Radar says, I know you came in later during the convoy, but I followed it from the beginning. I liked your camper and your little trailer with a camper on it full of tools.
Yeah. Well, I was with the convoy since Indiana. So, I mean, I was there for like 6 months. I didn't start streaming because part of it was I never really... my purpose was never to be a streamer. I never really even thought about doing that. It was actually the kid. I'm blanking on his name right off the top of my head, but it was the guy and girl. I don't know if I don't remember if it was his wife or not. He was a gamer, did a lot of video game stuff, and they were always streaming. All the time. He had a little Chevy that he ended up painting with like the American flag, and I want to think his name started with an R. I'm blanking on what it is right off the top of my head. But he's the one that's there and told me when he found out I was fixing all these people's cars and I was paying for the parts out of pocket. He was like, you should sit here and you should get a GoFundMe or a Cash App or whatever. And then he also kind of talked me into streaming. He's the one that also talked me into streaming and got me started. And then when I was finally actually ready to stream, Taco Joe helped me finish up the last bit of it. So I mean, YouTube had me all approved and I was ready to stream, but I didn't know how to hook up Prism because I'd never used it before to actually be able to go live, and he actually helped set it up on my phone. And then my first live stream was over at the pizza place when we were on our way back from California. So yeah, I'd been with the convoy for a long time. I just, you know, had I started at the very beginning live streaming, my channel probably would have been a lot bigger. So I don't know. It was an experience. And a lot of times I didn't live stream too much when I was doing stuff because, you know, setting up a tripod, setting up a camera, side of the highway while we're trying to fix stuff. The focus was to get the vehicles off the highway and safe and whatnot. It wasn't really live streaming, so I didn't do a lot of videos where I was actually fixing stuff. Yeah, I still got the truck, the camper, the trailer, the whole 9 yards.
And the guy we won't say I watched them drive through the cops had the exits blocked off to the Capitol.
Oh, you can say his name, I don't care. I don't know why TTS glitched out. A lot of that message didn't play. Yeah, it says, I watched it every day with Trucker G, Soup Mama, Taco Joe, and that guy we won't say, Oreo. I watched them drive through the cops had the exits blocked off to the Capitol. Yep. And then the other message was, I know you came in later during the convoy, but I followed you from the beginning. I liked your camper and your little trailer with a camper on it full of tools. Yeah. It's funny, you know, we call them hard shells or toppers here in Wisconsin. My ex-wife was from Arizona and she'd always call it a camper, and I'm like, what are you talking about? What the hell's a camper? And I didn't realize that, you know, other parts of the country, you guys call those hard shell toppers campers. So that was kind of interesting and funny for me to learn. So yeah. So now I've got a decision I have to make. Do I go home tonight and have to drive about an hour and a half tomorrow morning to be in Amarillo, Wisconsin? Or when we're done here, do I just drive to Amarillo and go get a hotel room?
Leroy Radar says, mine was made by Lear, something like that. I have one on my truck. I might not have the right game.
No, I've heard that term before. I mean, I think it's just a regional term.
At McLean 6003 says, hey Eric, you might remember me in the black F-150 that you stopped and helped. The road made me think the truck broke something.
Okay. There were a lot of vehicles I
Adam
worked
Madero
on.
says, "Hey bro, I enjoyed your stream fire. I had some suggestions I wanted to share to you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Do you use Discord? Backhand index finger with light skin tone pointing right. Backhand index finger with light skin tone pointing right. Backhand index finger with light skin tone pointing right. Sloacho7.
I don't have a Discord right now. I literally just started streaming again on my main channel, which is YouTube. Very recently, probably like, I think this is our second week, and nobody's really had too much interest in Discord, so I really haven't gone and set one up yet. But you can reach me at Mechanic Eric America on Facebook through Facebook Messenger. I'm probably, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Discord. I mean, I guess it works, but I was gonna probably do a TeamSpeak server because, again, I like running my own shit. You know, TeamSpeak, I can actually host the server on my hardware. That way I can control it a little bit better, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel, Kick Viewer. I appreciate it. And I'm always open to new ideas. You know, this is my first stream on Kick. We're also streaming to Facebook Live, YouTube, which is my primary channel, Rumble, Twitch, and then obviously Kick.
Flynn 6003 says, "I was the one that brought you all the batteries and headlamps when we made it to Hagerstown."
Yes, I do remember that. I do remember the headlamps and the batteries. I still have them. I still have the batteries, and I thought it was so cool that they came in that weird box that they came in. So I distinctly remember that. But I don't. Did I find anything wrong with your truck? I mean, I vaguely remember maybe looking at it, but I don't remember if I found anything wrong with it.
Chris Agree says, "W2 at McLean 6003 for doing that."
Yeah, I just don't remember if I had found anything wrong. Like I said, a lot of the repairs just all kind of meshed together.
At McLean 6003 says, "No, it was the road making it sound weird."
Okay. Maybe that's why I don't remember it as much, because it wasn't like I had to replace your water pump, or, you know, it was probably I just took it for a test drive with you or something like that, and it wasn't like a major repair, like I did a brake job, or, you know, you get what I'm saying? But I definitely remember the batteries and the headlamps. I still have them sitting in my camper right now. Would you like me to give you a nickname so you don't have DM Clean come across TTS?
At McLean 6003 says, "We pulled off in a truck stop and checked it out."
Okay, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's coming back to me a little bit.
That's fine.
Nope, that's definitely coming back. Alright, I'm going to jump out real quick, double check with the guys, see if I'm ready to go dump this yet. I'm pretty sure I am. Alright. So I got the okay to go dump
Chris
this.
agrees, says, okay, Eric.
So we got the okay to go dump this, which is cool. Which means the day is going to be over sooner. So what do you guys think? You think I should sit here and drive out to Amaro tonight? Get a hotel room? Or you think I should get up an hour and a half earlier and drive out in the morning? What would you guys choose?
Chris agrees, says, get up early.
Get up early, gotcha.
At Bobby Roger says, hey Eric, hope everything is going well.
Yeah, today's been a pretty good day.
Leroy Radar says, I think you do enough driving, you might spend more gas than the motel. Chris agrees, says, at Bobby Roger, hello, well, fancy seeing you here, friend.
Hey Bobby Roger, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Well, the nice thing about it is I'll get to sleep in a little bit later in the morning. That's the plus of going out there tonight. Plus, it'll keep the stream going a little bit longer, at least today.
Leroy Radar says, in California, we got the highest price gas, some places at $7 a gallon. I don't know what the prices are for you.
I just filled up and it was $5.99, which is really crazy. Last Friday I had passed a...
Chris agrees, says, Eric, Bobby is my friend from another channel and Lady Bobby not a guy, as people get confused by her name.
Gotcha, Lady Bobby. Last Friday I had passed a place where it was $4.99. I should have stopped.
Stella Convenience says, Late Res says, best viewers jump rank online. Chris agrees, says, cheers, Eric. At Bobby Roger says, Chris, I have been friends with Eric since the convoy, even rode with him to take the ambulance home.
Like, followed me in my live stream? Because the only person that physically rode with me was Wendy.
At Inclin 6003 says, whatever you feel better doing, I'm not the one driving this time.
Yeah.
Leroy Radar says, I can't go anywhere except for the doctor or the store, and I'm on a fixed-year income, disabled on what they call handicap.
Gotcha. Well, I'll keep you moving in this virtual world. Let you experience the world through me, I guess.
Chris Agree says, at Bobby Roger, okay, that's awesome. Harold Nadir 4203 says, good morning lol, and Chris's guess LOL. Chris Agree says, at Harold Nadir 4203 hello Josh, good to see you here too.
Hey, here, hold my beer. Good to see you. I've popped in on your stream
Leroy
a few times.
Radar says, I was in a wheelchair for over 15 years. I got hurt on the job. The boss dropped me, knocked me on the ground. The cement hit my head and they got away with it. Add more lawyers.
That's not fun. Hopefully you got a good win on that workman's compensation lawsuit. So that's the pile that we had left over. So not too bad.
At Harold Nadir 4203 says, yes sir, how are you?
Doing pretty good. My setup's a lot more complicated than yours. I wish I could have it as simple as
Chris
you do.
Agree says, sorry to hear that Leroy, that's awful mate.
Yeah, unlike your setup where you can just run your T-Mobile as a hotspot and your phone, my setup's a little bit more complex. I'm actually running 3 cell services, all bonded together with a WeBoost cellular cell phone amplifier, and going through multiple servers, and yeah, it's a very crazy setup. Trust me, I wish I could have it simple like your setup is. But I enjoy your stream. If somebody, one of my mods is out there and you guys want to drop Hold My Beer's link, I'd appreciate it. He does, for anybody that doesn't know, he does Uber Eats deliveries. Probably, I don't know if he's on multiple delivery platforms, but it's amazing because the city that he's in, they're open like 24 hours a day. So he can go to Taco Bell and pick up Taco Bell at, 4 in the morning. It's crazy. Around here, everything pretty much closes at like 11. There's a couple of places that are open by till midnight, but yeah, it's amazing that he can just do that delivery stuff all night long. So how recently was that accident that made you disabled? And did you win your case, or are you still in the process of going through that right now?
At Harold Nabeard 4203 says, thank you.
Not a problem. If one of my mods isn't awake or whatever, because I know Kimberly Sweets hasn't been feeling good, and Fry kind of pops in and out, I'll as soon as I get back to the job site up the road here, I'll post your link. But it's interesting. I enjoyed the content that you did where you were working on your truck. Unfortunately, I was in the process of trying to get my very elaborate streaming setup functional and working. So I wasn't able to watch a lot of it, but I poked my head in a few times. So. I definitely enjoyed watching you screwing around with the coil packs. Did you end up ever figuring out what the misfire was caused by?
Chris agrees, says, awesome Eric, I've watched Josh a long time now. He always has truck issues, LOL.
Yeah, I tried to help him with them, but he seems pretty competent, so it wasn't, he probably didn't need my suggestions and my help.
Juniper Rar says, hey.
Hey, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. That came in from Twitch.
How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you doing?
At Harold Nabeard 4203 says, injector pretty much.
Ah, okay. Do you know how to test those?
Juniper Rar says, good.
That's good to hear.
Chris agrees, says, every little helps, as they say, Eric.
Yeah.
Juniper Rar says, by the way, I saw that are not affiliated?
Not affiliated. Probably not, because I'm not even sure what that term
At
means.
Harold Nabeard 4203 says, switch them with each other.
Yeah, this is the first day that I've ever streamed on Twitch, Kick, or Rumble. So, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about being affiliated.
Juniper Rar says, it means Twitch monetization.
Oh, Yeah, I hadn't figured that out. Today was kind of a test process. We're just testing to see if the hardware that was trying to do all of this, because I'm actually streaming on my main channel, which is my YouTube channel, which is Mechanic Eric America. I'm streaming on Facebook, Twitch, which you know, Kick, and Rumble.
Juniper R says, "Are you on Discord?"
Not yet. We're gonna work on that next. So no, I don't have Discord going yet. But I gotta jump out of the truck real quick and clean up the pintle hitch and back up to the trailer. So I will be right back, guys.
Juniper R says, "Are you on X?" Chris agrees, says, "Okay, Eric." Juniper R says, "You buddy." Leroy Radar says, "All I can see is conversations on YouTube." Chris agrees, says, "At Router1, yeah, I can't see the other platform's comments here. I think Eric was trying to get all the comments on here, but it don't seem possible, sadly."
Okay. So I heard TTS going off. Let's see, yeah, I can't see the other platform comments here. I think Eric was trying to get all the comments on here.
Juniper R says, "Are you on TikTok?"
That was another one I was looking at last night. You got to go through TikTok Studio to do it, so it adds an extra step of complexity. But being that I'm live streaming basically to my server at home, which has got OBS, I could integrate TikTok into it. I just have to make that work. Okay, I gotta jump out again real quick. Be back.
Chris agrees, says, "Okay." Nightbot says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, so I've got the trailer hooked up. I now got to load all the equipment on it real quick. So I'm going to turn on Tricks FM for you guys. Give you something to listen to while I'm out. And I'll be back as soon as the equipment's loaded.
Chris Agree says, cheers Eric. Choctaw County says, okay.
Bright TV is the place to be. Heri kapaloa kumain isinti. Bright TV is the place to be. Are you there? I love my love.
Tricks FM, your home for future music.
Your door is ajar, and you're locked in with Tricks FM. Is that discordance hitting the sweet spot?
You see? Yes, yes.
Mater says, another day at work.
You see? Yes, yes. This was not a coin song. It is an AI song.
Choctaw County says, you still hear radar?
Here's the story of the 1940 cars in a nutshell. West Tex Buick. See your nearest Buick dealer for complete details.
Okay, that is fantastic. Delightfully chaotic.
Leroy Radar says, I remember when you took us to see the tallest flag, you could see it for miles. I think you were headed home with a big car trailer and a little trailer on it, I'm sure.
Now I'm gone, correct. And you're just trying to get inside my head. But how does it feel? Isn't real.
Choctaw County says, Radar, do you have all the convoys' current YouTube channels? Chris agrees, says, awesome Leroy. Leroy Radar says, not all of them. I kept skipping around to the different people. Choctaw County says, who do you currently have?
You're tuned into Trix FM. Do you see what I'm saying?
A concentric circle pattern composed of tiny red and blue dots on a black background. The outermost circle is red, followed by a blue circle, then a smaller red circle in the center. The dots are densely packed, creating a textured appearance. The circles are not perfectly smooth. The edges are slightly irregular. The color distribution within each ring is not uniform. There are subtle variations in density. The scene is at night. A nighttime scene depicting a concentric circle.
Leroy Radar says, I had Trucker G, I had Taco Joe, I have Soup, Mama and a few of the others, but I couldn't remember. I get announcements when someone from go live on my email.
Distributed, creating a slightly speckled, textured appearance. The edges of each circle are slightly irregular, not perfectly smooth. There are subtle variations in the density of the dots within each ring, resulting in a non-uniform color distribution. The overall effect is a vibrant, textured, concentric circle design against a stark black backdrop.
Choctaw County says, what is the link?
There are subtle variations in the density of the dots within each ring, resulting in a non-uniform color distribution. The overall effect is a vibrant, textured, concentric circle design against a stark black backdrop.
You're tuned in to Trix FM, where we stop the spin.
Handful of coins. CPP is the place to be. Coin pusher will drop it like it's hot. Black, the wall like a pro. Click this, click that, all. Click, all. Drop like it's hot. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop it, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop it, punch it, drop it. Skins. This show was coin skins you own. All this will insert 50 coins. Insert 50 coins. Insert number. Your pick of coins. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop.
Leroy Radar says, there was trucking with Granny Little Vicky. I used to have a purple crown show up, but I don't have them all. Choctaw County says, Chris, what time is it there?
This will show how many tickets you have.
Leaderboard.
This shows channel leaderboard.
Global score.
This only shows your global score.
Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop. Is this just a background video?
Chris Agree says, at Choctaw County look 8,362 8:45 p.m. Choctaw County says, but what is link for when someone shows up like? Leroy Leroy Radar says, Charter, G and Little Pinky checking in with Granny Taco Joe Josh. I have to think of the rest.
Put side walls up for 30 seconds, cost 500.
Choctaw County says, not much difference, 245 here. Leroy Radar says, that's Trucker G.
See you in the chat. CWP is the place to be. This was just a background video.
Hope this song was not too long.
This is not a love song.
It's a coin song.
All aboard. The Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
When the seagulls dive, don't you worry your head, because our fries aren't from birds, they're from cows instead. Beef tallow deep fry, not that seed oil junk, just a flavor that chokes. Trix FM says fries are best when they're brown, in good old cow grease.
Choctaw County says, is there a website to sign up for their channels? Leroy Radar says, Little Becky don't come on all the time, he's off doing trucking things, but I chat every once in a while. He's hauling all kinds of different things now, refers flatbeds wherever the money is. Choctaw County says, Pinky's truck was full of dog fur. Leroy Radar says, yeah, he hauled a lot of cars on his flatbed and a little doggy left a lot of hair. Choctaw County says, what is Taco's channel? Leroy Radar says, first responder media. Chris agrees says, welcome back, Eric. Chris agrees says, can't hear you, sir.
Thank you very much. I had to switch out mics. The other one was dying, and this one didn't. Normally they automatically turn on when I pull them out of the charging thing. So I don't know why that didn't do that. I also don't know why this.
Choctaw County says, probably doing business. Chris agrees says, okay Eric, thanks.
Not a problem.
Dieses Signal frisst die Stille, spricht durch deine Zähne, Tricks.
What the heck is up with this fry? We're in some type of German. Oh, the tablet wasn't charging. That's weird. Okay, so
Pick whichever one makes you laugh the hardest. Because honestly, I sound like I'm falling down a staircase in every single one.
alright, so we fixed that. Let's fix this also. YouTube. Well, that didn't work. Alright, so here's the link to Josh's channel, Here Hold My Beer. So I got that up and going. It's his long link, I couldn't find his short link. So it is what it is. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna just fly out to Amaro, I guess. I don't have anything really going on here where I need to be here in Wisconsin or in Sheboygan.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Eric.
Okay.
Choctaw County says, what is it about?
Basically, he does Uber Eat type deliveries. I don't know if he works for other companies or whatnot, but he tends to stream later at night, over, like a third shift type thing. Drives his Ram pickup truck and just does deliveries and talks with the chat. And, if you're up late and you're just kind of, need a place to go that's, another place where somebody's going to be live, just a cool little channel to pop on late at night. So works out pretty good. For anybody that's still watching, so this is the configuration we are now. We've got the truck, trailer, and the equipment hooked up. I know there's some people on Twitch and Kick and Facebook and Rumble that might be watching that haven't seen that.
Hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell, and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So there we go. So we're gonna head out to Amaro, get myself a good burger. We don't have a lot of good food places around here. At least Appleton's right out of Amaro, so let's see. So we got an hour and 14-minute drive from here. Hold on one second.
Head east on
There
West
we go.
Then take the first left onto Church Street.
So yeah, we're gonna head out. I gotta back up first before I go forward because I was too close
Chris
to the
agrees,
curb.
says, good burgers are hard to find in the UK, not as good as real American burgers.
Yeah. Alright, now we should be able to swing this corner.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Church Street.
So there we go.
Choctaw County says, Chris, where are you at?
3/4 mile, turn right onto Greendale Road.
Let me see what you said real quick. Oh, where am I at? I'm in, St. Nazian, Wisconsin right now. So we're gonna have to go around Lake Winnebago to get over to Appleton, to
Chris agrees,
Oshkosh.
says, at Choctaw County, Wick 8362. I live literally across the road from Mascot Horse Race Course in England.
So we got about an hour and 11-minute drive that I don't have to do in the morning. So that works for me.
Turn right onto Greendale Road.
I like my sleep. I'd rather while I'm awake do all my work and then be able to sleep in a little longer. That's my personal thing.
In half a mile, turn left onto Highway C.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to work. Looks like we lost a lot of viewers when I wasn't here entertaining, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about that.
Turn left onto Highway C.
Guess we can put Trix FM back on. See how the chat's quiet.
Choctaw County says, you had a beautiful day, Eric.
You too. Thank you for coming in.
At Big Wrench says, okay, back.
Okay. Oh.
Chris agrees, says, in the opposite, I can only sleep 4 or 5 hours, then have to go out and do my morning routine, lol.
Yeah. I gotta pull over. Some on our piece of equipment fell
At
off.
Big Wrench, welcome back.
Alright, there we go.
Choctaw County says, Chris, do you ever watch Jack Ainsley? Chris agrees, says, at Choctaw County with 8,362. Now that I will check him out. Could hope all was okay, sir.
Yeah, it was just, there's these spray guns that the guys spray the tools down so the asphalt doesn't stick. They must not have hung it properly, because when I was driving, all of a sudden I looked back and I saw it was dragging on the ground. So I had to stop and deal with that, because that would have been a bad day if that was broken.
Choctaw County says he goes around all over the world but recently stayed in the United States for about 6 months.
Gotcha.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I bet. Lucky you saved it.
In about 2 miles,
Yeah.
turn left onto US 151.
Fry says, okay, back with the right name.
Gotcha.
Chris agrees, says, welcome back, Fry. Fry says, yeah, Chris 8007.
So that black house that you guys are going to see on the left, that's my younger boss's house. And I don't know how much you'll see of the house on the left coming up here. That this was his father-in-law's house. So,
Choctaw County says, did you know Jack Daniels is made in a dry county, but yet a sample is given while touring the factory there in Tennessee?
That's crazy.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Fry.
I think if I see that fuel station for $4.99 again, I'm going to stop. Because I think we're going that route back over.
Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding marquees. each black and white key glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins, like living bioluminescent circuits breathing light, dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising.
Choctaw County says, what is that light on side of highway?
The white outside of highway?
Or a love song.
Or just a song.
White what?
Yes, I see.
Choctaw County says, on side of pavement.
Whichever comes first.
I think you're talking about the white line. Or if you're talking about the white gravel, that's your emergency lane. It's on the right-hand side there. That's where you pull over if you got to stop for an emergency. Yeah, unfortunately, with some of the latency, I might be 7 or 10 seconds up the road from when you comment, and then by the time TTS sits here and does it.
Choctaw County says, it was reeling right about 2 turns ago.
Oh. Probably fresh gravel. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Chris agrees, says, this is one long road so straight. The roads in UK are never straight, haha.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's roads that'll go for miles.
Chris agrees, says, that's why in the UK we drive the small box cars, as we need cars that can zip round corners, whereas you Americans jet to drive the best cars, V8 Mustangs or Corvettes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys get Ferraris and Porsches and all that stuff, you know, for zipping around corners. You know, you guys like that little Fiat 500 because, at least in the cities, I think, for parking. My understanding is your streets are pretty narrow.
Chris agrees, says, I had a Fiat 500, haha, it was a terrible car. The gearbox and clutch blew up, so sold that cheap and got an old Ford Fiesta to get around in.
Gotcha. I had a 93 Ford Fiesta. I love that car. Little 5-speed manual, 1.3 liter gas engine. You know, it wasn't built for safety. You know, all the new cars, they've got, you know, side impact beams and all that stuff. But, you know, because it didn't have all that safety gear, it was really light. So, it definitely got good gas mileage.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, it got the same engine. Mine's a 2007 model. It is CP and was cheap to buy.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think they tried to rebrand the Festiva into something else, but I don't know if it was as good of a car the second time around. The 90s model was a decent car.
At the stop sign, turn left onto US 10.
Chris Agree says, a friend of mine had the RS Turbo version of the Fiesta that had a 1.8-liter turbo engine very quick.
Yeah. I wanted back in the day, there was the European version of the Ford Escort that had a supercharged engine. I don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was a Mercury something, but they had them over here. But I guess it was somewhat of a popular car overseas. It would have been back in like the 90s.
Leroy Radar says, I used to have a light purple crown in a circle, but I don't see it no more. I see the darker purple with number 11 on here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully understand that whole stuff. You know, it's something that YouTube implemented, and I think it's a ranking on like how interactive you are with the chat. So right now, Chris is like number 1 ranked in interaction with the chat.
Chris Agree says, the Escort Cosworth was amazing, 300 brake horsepower and 4-wheel drive, so good that car was.
Yeah. So I guess to get the crown back, you gotta talk in the chat more.
At ladder 1, that's for top commenter. The more you comment, the higher you go. Lynn 6003 says, sorry I had a phone call I had to deal with.
Oh, that's okay. Everybody's got life.
Chris Agree says, and Eric, I noticed you got no super chat option.
Yeah, my channel's not monetized. I kind of let it sit for too long.
Go Kart Guy says, I wondered why I had the crown yesterday.
Yeah. I let my channel kind of sit for a couple of years.
Chris Agree says, Admin 6003, welcome back.
And because I don't have the watch hours, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet.
Go Kart Guy, welcome in.
Hey, go-kart guy, nice to see you.
Admin 6003 says, so are we going home or to the motel?
We're going to the motel. But I'm picking a different one. Because, not that I don't like the motel or the hotel, it's because it's almost impossible to get this truck and trailer in there. I squeezed in yesterday, but I'm not doing that again today. Although maybe I'll see if one of their neighbors will let me park in their driveway.
Leroy Radar says, I do comment a lot. He probably gets tired of me commenting. I don't know why I lost the light purple crown with the #1.
No idea.
Admin 6003 says, understand that.
Yeah. But special shout out to Go-Kart Guy. I did see that you sent me a PayPal for $50 the other day, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, since I've been back, the Go-Kart Guy has donated a total of $100, and nobody else has, which is fine.
Leroy Radar says, I had a phone call I had to answer and then I came right back. You won't lose me.
That's okay.
Chris agrees says, awesome go-kart guy. At Nightlet says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice little surprise. We've been through a lot of areas. How's the stream been holding up?
Chris agrees says, all good here.
That's good.
Go-Kart Guy says, glad you're streaming again, a good change of pace from my usual YouTube video selection.
What do you usually watch on YouTube?
Chris Agree says, LOL at the Gawker guy. In my case, I normally just watch storm chasers or truckers and the DoorDash drivers.
Oh, we had people talking on Facebook. No. And I missed them. I didn't have the chat open. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out this this streaming for Facebook.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Chris Agree says, cool.
Yeah, supposedly there's an app called Stream Buddy. I don't remember how much it costs a month. You know, if I end up starting to get some donations that come in to help pay for all this stuff, the 3 cell plans, the Bella box, and I can
Leroy
afford.
Radar says, I saw a little bit of the big house. I try to be a top comment.
Gotcha.
Go-kart guy says, question, how do you highlight in orange when you are replying?
When I'm replying, I think it's just anything I type in will come up highlighted like that to let you know that it's from me. Or if you're talking about if somebody sits here and tags you, they put @ in your name in.
In about 6.5 miles at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Like, are you talking about like if I go like this?
Go-kart guy says, Chris is it.
I think it's because maybe it's because he tags your name.
Eric says, hello. Leroy Radar says, I remember that big flag that you showed us when you were going home from the convoy.
Yep. Yeah, I can actually see that from the back window of my house.
Go-kart guy says, how does one tag?
You type, well, if you're on a computer, it's a lot easier. You type at, and then
Chris
you
agrees
start.
says, at the Gawker guy you have to type the at symbol in front of the name you're replying to.
Yeah, so you type at, and then you start typing their name, and the completion of their name will come up, and you can click on it. It's a lot easier to do on a computer.
Go-kart guy says, cool, thanks.
But if you're doing it on a phone, I don't think it's as easy. But Chris, I really appreciate you explaining that.
Chris agrees says, at the Gawker guy you are welcome. Cheers, Eric. Go-kart guy says, great at Chris Airs 007. Chris agrees says, at the Gawkert guy, thank you.
Well, if you do the at with the name and it tags it,
Go-kart guy
you
says,
won't see it
no.
highlighted. It's the person that receives it that sees it highlighted.
Left out a letter.
Ah.
Go-kart guy says, maybe, at Chris Airs 007. Go-kart guy says, my birthday isn't so hot, haha.
When is your birthday?
Chris agrees, says, at the go-kart guy, happy birthday.
In 2 miles at the roundabout, take the second exit onto US 10.
Go-kart guy says, Cinco de Mayo.
Okay, and remind me, when is Cinco de Mayo? I got a feeling that we're leading up to today's your birthday, but I want to sit here and make sure before I make a big deal and be like, oh, happy
74.
birthday.
Oh, alright. Have a good one.
Chris agrees, says, today I think LOL.
Yeah, I'm trying to confirm that. I feel like that's what he's going to say, but he's like Cinco de Mayo, and I was like, you know, like, okay, well, I don't know when Cinco de Mayo is, so. But
Go-kart guy says, May 5th, 1952.
Okay, May 5th, okay. So there we go. It's not his birthday today. So happy belated birthday.
Chris agrees, says, it is May 5th, today Eric.
Roundabout, take the second exit onto US 10.
Oh, April, May, duh. Okay, you got me. I for some reason still had my.
Go-kart guy says, is it a different day where you are?
No, I'm just blanking. I'm completely off my game today. For some reason, my phone, even though I had like a billion alarms set, never went off this morning. So I ended up just waking up, and I was late to work. So luckily it wasn't a big deal.
Chris agrees, says, haha, sleep needed Eric.
Yeah. So luckily, they didn't really need me there. So in a sense, yes, I was supposed to be there earlier, but it wasn't really that big of a deal.
Leroy Radar says, didn't they change it to focus?
But yeah, I've been off all day. My brain's been off. So no, I didn't even think about it. So happy birthday, the go-kart guy. Thank you for coming and spending it with me. I appreciate it. Now I feel like I need to send you money for a birthday gift.
Chris agrees, says, there's a fiesta.
Can't trust your home for future music. It's Tricks FM.
Go-kart guy says, or send a train horn. Haha.
Train horn? Oh, the drill horn?
Hands on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine.
I still have mine.
Sentinel, watching us weave melodies from circuits and human dreams. Process voices echo through the space while neon light carves shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and water, building symphonies.
Chris agrees says, I did not realize you get the new Ford Fiesta in USA. Go-Kart Guy says, yeah, watched your video years ago.
Yeah, for anybody that's new to the channel, back when I was in the convoy, I did a build video on how to make a air horn out of a cheap Harbor Freight Warrior drill. So
Leroy Radar says, do you remember the big flagpole you showed us? I might have missed your answer when you were coming home from the convoy.
Yes, I do remember it. I'd sit there and I'd said that I can actually see it from the back window of my house. It's actually in my hometown. Starting to get tired.
At the next light, turn right.
Converging.
Go-Kart Guy says, I followed you back and forth across the nation during People's Convoy.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for sticking around for this content. I know I ended up losing a lot of viewers when the format of the channel kind of changed. You know, unfortunately for me, there's not a lot of political stuff that happens. You know, if you're over in Washington D.C. area or out in California, there's usually always a political protest that you can go to. So covering political stuff's real easy, but here in Wisconsin, there's just not much that ever happens that way. So it's hard to really cover that type of content. And that's really what my channel was kind of built on, so.
1 mile, take a slight left turn to merge onto Highway 441 South.
Well, according to Facebook, Darlene over on Facebook is watching again. And it's telling me I can bring them on video.
Chris agrees says, this is cool, Eric. It's cool to see Wisconsin.
Well, that's cool. So, Darlene, if you're actually watching on Facebook, well, thank you for coming in. I'm not normally monitoring Facebook chat. I'm actually monitoring my YouTube channel, my Kick channel, and my my Twitch channel. So it's a lot easier to, you know, Facebook doesn't have any integration into the setup that I use to actually monitor the chat. So thank you for sticking in there. And I see that you said, Darlene said over on Facebook, she said, I followed you and the G's and Big D during the convoy. Yep.
Go-kart guy says, not many streetlights in Wisconsin.
Well, now that we're getting into a city, we're going to get more.
Then use the left 2 lanes to take a slight left turn to merge onto Highway 441 South.
So yeah, if you want to get me in chat a little bit more conveniently, I would say check me out on either YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, because I monitor those chats a little bit more frequently. I feel bad that you were over there chatting by yourself. It's not letting you comment on my YouTube channel? Interesting. Are you signed in to a YouTube account? Because I think you have to sign up for YouTube to be able to comment on YouTube.
In 3.3 miles, take exit 87B on the left to merge onto I-41 South toward Milwaukee.
Yeah, so that Stream Buddy app supposedly lets you integrate multiple chat platforms into one. I'm not sure if it'll like send messages to other chats.
6003 says, we've been following you since the convoy and we'll keep following you.
Well, that's awesome, thank you.
Go-kart guy says, was Dom the guy who I paid to have sing God Bless the USA a while back? Leroy Radar says, at 7 o'clock Texas time I had coffee with 2 a.m. with Survivor Sanctuary with Lester.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like something Dom would do. So that's a possibility.
Go-kart guy says he fell off the yellow fire truck.
Yep. That would be Dom.
At night that says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, when did you have him do that? Was it during the convoy, or was it at like Mona's rally, or?
Clean 6003 says, some reason Darlene can't comment on here. She's trying.
I'm thinking it might be because she doesn't have a YouTube account. You know, because you can go to YouTube and you can just.
Go-kart guy says, the auction for stuff with Agnes.
Oh, okay. I think that was for Mona. I think that was the convoy in Missouri, the convoy of honor or whatever. Yeah, that would have been down in St. Louis or Missouri. Yeah, but what I was saying is I'm thinking, because if you go to YouTube and you don't have a YouTube account, you can watch the video, but you can't comment because, you know, there's no chat window, you know, for you to type anything in if you're not logged into YouTube. That's the only thing I can think of, is she just doesn't have a YouTube account. Because I have nobody blocked, so. I mean, I'll double check, make sure I didn't fat finger a button or something. I mean, it is a possibility. Sometimes when you click on things, you can accidentally click something you don't want to do. So maybe I accidentally banned her. I will definitely check it tonight. Not much I can do about it right now. But, you know, hey, I appreciate you coming over to Facebook and chatting over there. Let's see what she's saying. Derek, tell him I have a YouTube account. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to double check if I accidentally banned you. I don't know why or how it would have happened. Or
Clean 6003 says, hey, speaking about the fire truck, it has a jump motor in it. Bruce and I tried to get it running and found out it's blowing oil out the motor.
Oh, that sucks. I actually thought about reaching out to Hippie to see if I could buy the thing, but I don't want it if the motor's
Go-kart guy
blown.
says, maybe Darlene's not clicking the comment box first.
I don't know. I will definitely double check tonight and see if somehow she, you know, because it could have even been a mod that clicked something by accident. You know, you never know. I will confirm that nobody is banned on my channel, and I'll get it fixed. Just nothing I can do right now, so. I'm debating whether or not I want to do a panel tonight, kind of let you guys come up, maybe meet you face to face. I don't know, is there anybody that's on right now that would be interested in coming on camera? I mean, you don't have to be on camera, I guess.
At Concluding 6003 says, Hippie and Big D are giving the fire truck away.
Yeah.
T8B says, hello, I got you on my phone.
There you go.
At Including 6003 says, Hippie and Big D have given Bruce and I the fire truck.
Gotcha. So we're almost to Oshkosh.
Go-kart guy says, there's Darlene.
So I'm actually kind of surprised. Stream seems like it held up pretty good, even going through all those country roads. So I guess my hard work and all the technology worked out pretty good. Unless you guys saw something different that I didn't.
At Darlene T8B says, Derek, it's working on my phone. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so your account's not blocked. That's obvious. Oh, look at that car.
At Including 6003 says, yes it is, Darlene.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found a winner chicken dinner. $5.49. That's the best price for diesel I've seen all day. Everywhere else was $5.99 or $5.79. So we're gonna hit this BP over on exit 133. That's where we're going. Or 113. 113. So that's the plan. Because I am definitely bingo for fuel. So now we just gotta figure out where exit 113 is. So we're at exit 120, so we've got 7 miles to go to get to exit 113. So I might end up going a little out of my way, but I think for the fuel savings...
Go-kart guy says, where are all those cars going in such a hurry? Faster, Eric. Haha.
I'm doing the speed limit. It's 70. I'm not in a race. I could go faster.
Leo Radar says, what do you think about those roundabouts? I know a guy's riding his motorcycle and I don't know why, but he went over the thing going straight and broke his legs and stuff.
That's crazy.
McLean 6003 says, Eric, it's more than Bruce and I can handle for sure.
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 119 onto Opera Lane and Highway 21.
Leroy Radar says, think of the mile is today and that is his birthday. Happy birthday. I was born on Mother's Day, my grandma's birthday, but it was the 11th, 1957.
Alright, so text-to-speech kind of messed up something Leroy said, so I had to go back and read it. I like roundabouts. I don't mind them at all. I haven't been through a roundabout in a while, though, so... but did you guys notice that I did go through that one intersection before we got onto this freeway here, where it put me on the left side of the road? As far as I know, that's the only intersection in Wisconsin that crosses. It's a cross intersection. So we normally drive on the right, and it ends up putting you on the left side. I didn't know if any of you guys caught that. But yeah, I don't mind roundabouts because I'm pretty good at navigating them. It gets annoying though if there's a constant flow of traffic and you can't break in, because then you're just stuck sitting there forever.
Take the exit, then keep right onto Highway 21 West. Use the right lane to keep right onto Highway 21 West toward Opera. Then at the roundabout, take the second exit.
At McLean 6003 says, yes, I don't care for those either.
So, who said Bruce and I can handle it for sure? Okay, so we got DM Clean. So are you saying that you've got the fire truck? You and Bruce do? Is that my understanding of what you said?
Use the right lane to take exit 117 onto 9th Avenue. Take the exit, then keep right onto 9th Avenue. Use the right lane to keep right onto 9th Avenue.
GPS is getting pissed because I'm ignoring it because I'm not going to the job site right now. More miles to our stop to get fuel, and so it's 3 miles out of the way basically from where I'm going to be staying, but it's worth it for the fuel price.
Unavoidably lighted says, best viewers jumping. .w.
There we got a spam bot on Twitch. Definitely gonna have to figure that whole setup is.
6003 says, it's still in PA. Big D and Hippie gave Bruce and I the fire truck. We haven't been able to do anything with it. Told Big D and Hippie it's more than welcome can handle.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to be back on.
At Darlene T8B says, it's good to see you back on.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to figure it out, the technology side of it, so that I could actually keep a reasonably stable stream going. That really is what discouraged me. I tried to live stream when I got back from the convoy. It was working, but you know, I didn't own the technology or enough technology at the time to be able to keep a stream going. So it was very frustrating, and you know, kind of sucked the energy out of wanting to stream. So I know Bruce. Do I actually know you in person?
Says, do you still have that white logo in the driveway, your big diesel in your car trailer that you hauled the ambulance on for a while? Sorry about that woman that drove it passed away and then he took it.
Yes. If you go back and you look at the video yesterday, well, not even yesterday, maybe the day before, they're out at the shop where I parked this truck and trailer. So yeah, no, I still have them. So yeah, clean. So I know Bruce. Do I physically know you in person? Like, have I met you?
Chris agrees, says, well, I am off now, Eric. Cheers for the great footage today, mate. Catch you and the gang on the next live stream. Cheers.
Okay, awesome.
Clean 6003 says, more than we can handle. Got it running, added water to it, and then found the oil blowing out the motor. Yes, we were the ones that gave you the batteries in the convoy.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Go-kart guy says, see ya, Chris. Chris agrees, says, cheers, Eric. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir, and at the Go-kart guy, see you soon.
I'm gonna go over here. Not that diesel's flammable from a cigarette, but I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time to finish it. So I'm gonna pull away from the pump for a second.
Clean 6003 says, after stopping to check on us, we were talking on the CB about nobody liking Fords.
Okay. Alright, time to fuel up. Fun, fun, fun. I'll leave the microphone in here so you guys can chit chat with TTS going. And I'll be right back. That's some big dogs. I forgot I gotta turn the radio back on for TTS. There we go.
At Darlene T8B says, D. Jeff's a Ford man, LOL. Go-kart guy says, hey Eric, we need an external speaker so we can yell at people outside. At Inclin 6003 says, awesome, I have 5 Fords, 2 Chevys, and a Dodge, not by choice. At Darlene T8B says, did Goldie want a Dodge truck LOL? At Inclin 6003 says, go-kart guy, that would be awesome. Go-kart guy says, funny for sure. At Inclin 6003 says, no, Dad wanted the Dodge. At Darlene T8B says, that's nice D. At Inclin 6003 says, Goldie wanted 3 of the Fords and I wanted my Chevy 1 ton. At Darlene T8B says, I hear you D. At Nightwit says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Go-kart guy says, Eric, check and see if they have hot dogs in there. At Inclin 6003 says, Goldie gets what she wants as long as I can help it. At Darlene T8B says, I know that's right D, she's so special. At Inclin 6003 says, every once in a while LOL.
That's weird. Gotta go pay for the fuel. I'll be right back.
At Darlene T8B says, how is your leg doing today D? At Stream Elements says, thanks for subscribing MB. At Inclin 6003 says, leg is sore but doing good. I'm able to walk on it some.
you're getting old when you start making old man noises. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Well, thank you for subscribing, MB. Let me get out of this guy's way real quick and then I'll catch up on the chat. Going on here. Oh. Okay. Eric, we need external speaker so we can yell at people outside. And I don't know about that. That's a lot of power to give you guys. Awesome, I have 5
Roger
boards.
Truvis 8738 says, thanks man.
Yeah. I have 5 Fords, 2 Chevys, and a Dodge, not by choice. That'd be awesome, funny for sure. Nope, Dad wanted the Dodge. That's nice. D. We wanted 3 of the Fords. I wanted my Chevy 1-ton. I hear you, D. Eric, check and see if they have hot dogs in there. Yeah. It was a little bit of a shit show because usually you pay at the, or they let you just fill up at the pump and then you go in and pay, but I had to go in there, I had to give them my phone because I don't have a physical card. And then I had to come out and pump, and then there was a guy right behind me, so I didn't really get to look around too much. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce this name. Gus. Well, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I don't know what you're thinking before you're like, thanks man. Not exactly sure what I did. So we just spent $384.96 on fuel. Yeah, if you want me to change your name in TTS, we can do that so that it says something different. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the tablet. Tablet's down. So I'm blind. I don't know why why that's not working. It's not being happy. It's not happy. All right, we're gonna head over to where the hotel is and figure that out. I'm gonna see if I can park near there. 70 gallons. I know I answered before.
At Clean 6003 says, how many gallons of fuel was that?
I gotta stop getting in the habit of answering questions before the TTS reads them. But yeah.
Roger Trugus 8738 says, Roger pronouncing in Cajun French.
Gotcha.
Go-kart guy says, time to get back to loading my truck for tomorrow's swap meet. Hope to catch you in a day or two, Eric. Have a nice evening all.
Okay, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, Monday through Friday.
Clean 6003 says, I thought around there 26 gallons was almost $200 here in Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, this was I think it was $5.49 a gallon, which everywhere else I was seeing $5.99, $5.79, so even though it was a little bit of a drive out of the way, I mean, by a couple of miles, it's still, in the long run, over 70 gallons. It was worth the 2 or 3 mile detour from where I'm going to be staying tonight. Yeah, it's a lot harder to stay in a hotel when I can't drop the equipment at the job site. And I have to figure out where I can park with the trailer and the equipment.
At Clean 6003 says, $5.77 a gallon here.
Yeah. Is that for gasoline or for diesel?
At Darling T8B says, see you later, have a blessed night.
Yeah.
At Clean 6003 says, good night and God bless you, darling.
Gotcha.
Diesel.
Take care there, Darlene. Thanks for coming by. And suffering through not being able to chat on YouTube for a while.
8B says, I will see you on the next live.
Yep, every Monday through Friday.
Lynn 6003 says, I have a 2018 Chevy Duramax that I drive around in.
That's cool. It's newer than my truck. Mine's a 2016 3500 Dodge Dually with a Cummins. Which you know, you saw it in the convoy. I wonder if I should go to Red Robin tonight for dinner. Whew. Definitely much easier to park at hotels when you don't have a 45-foot trailer behind you. I'm gonna pull back over to our trusty little spot where we were the other night. Over here at the Best Buy in Oshkosh. And then I'm gonna figure out stuff because my tablet isn't turned off. It says it's charging, but it's been plugged in all day.
Clean 6003 says, I will have to send you a picture of it. We put some decals on it for now, hoping to get to rap on it after our reunion.
Gotcha. Are you talking about the reunion that's supposed to happen like early next year?
Clean 6003 says, I will have to send you a picture of it. We put some decals on it for now, hoping to get to rap on it after our reunion.
Cool beans. Yeah,
Yes?
this is going to be a problem here if this tablet doesn't want to start, because I have to use that to end the stream. So I guess you guys are we're stuck streaming until until the tablet turns on. Because just because I shut the phone off over here, you know, that's how I got the setup working. It doesn't actually disconnect the live, because that's my disconnect protection. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I don't know why that's not charging. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Gonna have to get a different charge port or something. Let's see if this phone's charging. Oh yeah, everything that's plugged into this charger didn't get any juice. Oh, the little thingy is not out. Well, that explains why it wasn't making contact. Wow, what the heck? That's not good. There it goes. That's crazy. The stupid plunger had stuck in, so it wasn't making any power connection. There we go. That's crazy. Look at that glitch in the giddy up. Well, at least I was able to fix it. That's a good thing. That's crazy. That is flippin' crazy. Okay, let's go here.
At Inclin 6003 says, now we're back on track.
Yeah, I that really shocked me that happened. I was wondering, I was like, why is this not charging? And then I moved it somewhere else and it wasn't enough to keep it charged. There we go. So now I can end the stream. So, hey, want to thank everybody for joining. Glad that we had a good stream. I'm going to watch it as soon as I get a chance. And if there's anything more with the microphone or any other adjustment I need to make, I'll make it. I'm really happy with the fact that it seems that the Wii Boost really helped to stabilize the stream, so that's great. So definitely bigger, better pictures, stuff like that. And I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably, seeing how I'm over here in Oshkosh, and it's probably only like a 15-minute drive, he'll probably say 8:30 start. So I'm guessing I'll probably start streaming around 8:15ish in the morning, and then we'll just see how long it goes. So you guys have a great night, and thanks for coming and riding along. See you guys tomorrow.
At Inclin 6003 says, Everyone have a good night and God bless you all. See you all tomorrow.
Okay, DM Clean, we're going to give you a nickname. What do you want as your nickname? So you're a little easier to put in. You tell me and I'll pick it. Or I'll put it in.
At Nightbit says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I guess he's already gone. We'll have to hit it on the next channel or on the next live. Oh wait.
At Clean 6003 says, Nuka will work.
Nuka? Okay. Okay, I'll give it a try. That's how it's going to pronounce it though. Nuka. Wait, it changed it. It didn't like it. Hold on. Autocorrect changed it on me. There we go. You can give it a try real quick. Well, you could have given me your name too.
Nuka says, it's one of our Malmute's names.
Could have given me your name. Okay, that's better.
Derek?
Yeah, that's better. Alright. So
okay.
We got you in there as Derek. Alright, you guys have a great night. Maybe I'll do a panel later. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how tired I am, how bored I am in the hotel room, and we'll go from there. And whatever the case. So, till later or till tomorrow. Catch you later.